What up, beasts? Hope you're all doing well. Hello, Kusev, Sue, Amish. Hope you're all doing well. Sky as well. I don't expect this to be a large stream, seeing as the RuneFest is going on. But I mean, I'm gonna play video games, so may as well click go live. You feel me? Happy Macro March to all who celebrate. It's truly a blessed month for those who enjoy large women. I just watch recaps anyway. Yeah, that's how I am. Someone else will tell me the things that are important for me to know, and I just don't really care otherwise. So too much shit to pay attention to if I actually pay attention to all of it. So besides, nothing wrong with a little smaller stream. You ever see the Twitch chat on the RS channel? Quite something. Never. I've never opened up the official RuneScape stream because I'm pretty sure that it's going to make me go insane. Something about it seems quite cursed. Also, I forgot to say, yes, I did take my pills. I was in the process of taking them after I clicked go live. I even thought to myself, oh, I should take my pills like an hour ago when the alarm went off. And I was like, I'm going to go live and someone will remind me to do it then. And someone did. How fantastic. I've been seeing a bunch of pictures of RuneFest from friends of mine and shit. I think the most surprising thing that I've seen was I learned that a friend of mine who drinks Dr. Pepper as if it was water is a twink, and that kind of pisses me off, honestly. What up, Cross? Hope you're doing well. Like, I don't think you're allowed to do that. My bad? Yeah, fucking ridiculous, Whale. Also, what's up, Beast? Hope you're doing well. Do you want them to be a bear? No, I just wanted them to look like me, I guess. I don't know. What should twinks be drinking? Not Dr. Pepper, like, all the time, you know? Just bank standing calorie 474 reliving the glory days. I'm so sorry that I got 99 fletching a few days ago. I'm just lurking a bit while I'm on another Royal Titans date. Let's fucking go. Enjoy the date. Is that also, is it with Sinjin again? Is that why he's not here yet? Also, bully Will for littering the Sarah boss room. I mean, yeah, fuck it. No, it's with Gogo this time. Oh, hell yeah. Have fun. Also, what's up, Esme? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, Whale, we're bullying you now. It's just how it is. Also, what's up, Natalie? Still doing the farm run. I'm sorry to hear. That really is a me farm run, Jesus. Was that you on the main stage earlier, Whale? I believe it was. I get pinged every time a guy with a mustache appears. I got sent some real interesting whale lore yesterday. That was something. I missed out by removing myself from the from the whatever it's called, the fucking Twitter sphere. Are you waiting to PVM until Aftermax? Kind of. Not like completely, but more or less, yeah. Also, what's up, Lily? It's alright. There's a big reason that people wouldn't be showing up to this stream. If they do, I appreciate it, but like I get it. No. Fuck that creep. On God. Yeah, I got sent it because they're like, hey, you're not on Twitter anymore, right? So you didn't see this. And I was like, no. And then I got sent it and I was just like, holy fuck. And then I saw you saying, I saw you say like, yeah, I'm just not gonna reply because that'll make him more mad. But yeah, I'm not like completely skipping PVM until after max. But like I'm not gonna really be doing a ton of like you're not gonna see me do too much top unless people show up and are like, hey, let's go do top. Then I'm like, all right, sure. But like you're not gonna see me like do solo chambers or anything like that. Like I'm not gonna be doing anything like that kind of deal. Also, hello Natalie 1. Can't believe they're adding TOA to RS3 too. Listen, they've been setting up for it. The most recent quests are all like all desert stuff. I couldn't think of the word. Maxing a UIM before PVMing is crazy work. Well, the problem is that I like skilling. Like, I just enjoy doing this. Oh yeah, you like know stuff, huh? I do know stuff. I do know a lot about RS3. We finished Extinction last night. That was a cool quest. How many quests are there in RS3? I'm not sure, but I can tell you that there are like 453 quest points. So I don't actually know how many quests there are, but I can tell you that I have been watching VV quests since she started her GIM, and that was in October, because I watched her do a bunch of the early game quests when she was here. And that was like October leading into November. So she's been like hard questing for like 4 months now. Why are we only having 5 or 6 Miller High Lives? No, I'm just saying you should consider it. You can have as many Miller High Lives as you want. It's the champagne of beer. That only gets you into the first stream crash. Hi, Sinjin. Hope you're doing well. Lots of UIMs do that. Point still stands. Yeah, for me, it's just maxing always seemed like kind of the natural thing to do. Since like I don't know, it just always seemed like the thing. Like the first exposure to OSRS that I had was Settled's original like maxing his like UIM videos. And so the concept of just like doing these long grinds and stuff like that to get the max cape has always just kind of been what this game was for me, I guess. And now that I've started playing it, that didn't really stop, you know? I know a lot more about it, and I understand why there's significantly more to this game than maxing, but like, that's definitely like, you know, kind of the thing that I've just been working on since I started playing, I guess. Was your first exposure to OSRs was Trifection? No, you were the spark that reignited my desire to play the game and also make a UIM. My first exposure was watching Settled, Max's original UIM, and then like framed videos and stuff like that. But I had just recently quit World of Warcraft. I got sent to your channel. I watched Trifection and I was like, yo, I should find more UIM stuff to watch. And then I went, wait, what if we just played a UIM? Because I no longer had that huge time commitment with WoW. So. Also, what's up, Adam? Hope you're doing well. Heck, Runefest. There's nothing wrong with some Runefest. It's all right. You ever just do the framed voice to yourself sometimes? Yes. 100%. Sometimes I will, sometimes I will, speak to Ginger in the Mr. Beast voice. Yeah, as far as Settled goes, I was early to the game. I was pre-Swampletics era. That was also subsequently the first time I smoked weed. Like, the first time I smoked weed, YouTube was like, I fucking got you. Recommended me some fucking OSRS content. And then at that point, I went back and I watched a ton of, like, old shit. Like, I watched, like, a friend videos. I watched, like, Sick Nerd, shit like that. But UIM was always the thing that seemed the most interesting to me. Because I'm a special snowflake and I like people to know that by looking at me. A friend I accidentally showed my folder was insane. It really was. Like, that guy was lost. Osiris is live. See ya. All right, see you when you come back. Tell me if anything cool happens. Autumn Elegy free to play UIM got me into it. Let's fucking go. I have the type of autism that makes you agree with Autumn Elegy instead of be good at math, which is tragic. Some Settled early Swamp Man, then eventually I was like, fuck it, let's try it. I didn't watch Swamp Man until like I want to say like episode like 7 or 8 because I just kept putting it off. I don't know. Autumn Elegy was always right. They just didn't want to believe it. I think that on some levels he's 100% right, and on other levels it's just like it's very misses the point, I guess. So it's like on many levels I agree with basically everything that he says, but also like I don't know. It feels very opinionated for somebody who doesn't really know what they're talking about, I guess, anymore. Cause like it's like when he's like, oh, I think that the only good skilling thing that's been added to the game in the past like 10 years is Sepulcher. I've also never done Sepulcher. It's just like you're probably right, but like I don't know, it feels just a little off. Like I feel like if you're gonna say that, you should probably have done Sepulcher. That's all. Who is Mr. The Point? Shut up. It took me until now to figure out what the fuck you were saying. I feel like that can only be right if he's done the skilling methods introduced. Well, that's the whole thing that he's saying is basically typically the automelogy take is that the game has become significantly easier over time, and lots of methods have been made better without actually getting harder, thus promoting people to play a more like passive and AFK style instead of promoting people to play a more involved play style. And he, for the most part, just stopped playing because he didn't really like that direction a long time ago, and moved to free to play because he basically found that that gets invalidated less often. I don't agree with the whole feeling of your accomplishments feeling invalidated because they're made easier for someone else in the future. I don't think that that really stands, at least not for me. Like, I don't give a fuck if in the future they make, you know, Hunter easier or something. Like, they already did that with Hunter Rumors, right? But like, I also I would have happily just spent like 2 weeks just collecting red shins, which is what we did before Hunter Rumors anyway. So it's just like, I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me if the game gets easier over time. My accomplishments are still my accomplishments. I don't feel the need to like bring up the fact that like, oh, you know, I got 99 construction on my UIM before they made Mahogany Homes like 15k more XP per hour or whatever, you know? It's like, I don't give a shit. That's awesome. I'm glad that they made it better for other people. Like, I didn't struggle with it. I had a fine time, but like, also when I saw the changes, I was like, oh, that's cool. Like, that makes sense. Like, I didn't care, you know? It feels weird to have to feel like your accomplishments were difficult in order to enjoy them, you know? Because that's just not what this game is for me, I guess. I guess these points, but also, like, you know, you did the achievement, it should be for yourself. Yeah, exactly. Like, the point of this game, at the end of the day, for me, is to set goals and accomplish them. That's it. That's the only purpose of this game. Like, there's fun to be had while you're accomplishing those goals and stuff like that. But, like, at the end of the day, like, that is what this game is. It's a goal-setting, self-motivated chamber, I guess, you know? It's just a, you know, that sounds fair, but mixology was stupid, IMO. Oh, I hate mixology. I hate the concept of it, but also, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I got fucking 86 Herblore before they had made it better or way easier. It's just like, I don't know, the game changes. I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing if the game gets made easier over time on a general level, but also, like, I'm the type of person that, like, I don't know, I would prefer if more involved methods got added to the game because this is a first monitor game for me. Um, so I don't know. Like, I'm with I think it's Effie Poppy who constantly complains about the mixology XP rates or whatever. And that's mostly just because the original XP rates were fine, and then they just made it like hilariously overtuned. Like, they gave it like an extra 40k per hour or some shit for like zero reason. And then like they said that they weren't going to adjust it that much and then made it like significantly better and then never adjusted it. So like, I have problems with stuff like that, you know, but I think on some level it isn't they made it easier for everyone else. It's as much as it was fuck, I could have waited, which I understand the frustration of doing the shit method and then right after that happens, get told, oh yeah, you could have done something else first. And you spend half time on that. Yeah, but even if you don't get that particular one, you just get a different one. You'll always get something from the logout meta. There will always be something that's made easier over time, right? So it's like, even if literally days later they make it like they make construction easier, which they legitimately did to me, I didn't give a shit because before I got to Hunter they made that easier. So it's just like, you'll always get something, you know? The waiters literally always win, so why play the game is the wrong mindset. Yeah, exactly. Like that's the thing is it's just like if you just want to have it be easier or whatever, then like I guess don't play the game because the game's always going to be made easier over time. Just like inherently they're going to make the game easier. That's just going to happen. As they add more stuff to this game, the game gets easier because in the past it was a lack of options more than anything for like why stuff was difficult, you know. If you do skip something like Winter Taught at the start, it's easier now. Yeah, like I don't know. It just never matters to me. They rarely take away the difficult options. So if you want to, you can go back and do those. Yeah, I mean, like I legitimately went back and did some of the like old classic methods because I wanted to experience them a little bit. Like I did a little bit of limestone construction. I don't think that the game is worse by no longer having limestone construction fucking not matter. Eh. I wish it was no longer winter so that way my nose would stop bothering me. Also, there's a twink on stage. Let's fucking go. Miss Limestone Pillars, that was a goated meta. Yeah. I did Lunar Herblore entirely because I knew that it was kind of ass, but it was like a it was just like a really classic dumb fuck thing to do, you know? So I did some of that, which is really funny because now I'm good friends with Lillianette, who, you know, quote unquote, documented that method. I disagree with the game getting easier over time. If we trace back the logic, the game was hardest when the backup started. They'll eventually add harder content to the game. It just depends on the part of the timeline you focus on. 5Ks was the hardest in Inferno. Yeah, no. So I'm referring mostly to skilling here because just inherently over time, skilling gets made easier because just it's like there's not really gonna be like it's hard to add better skilling methods to the game in terms of like an XP increase that's more difficult in a way that feels good than it is for them to make a bunch of methods that are either like side options or like similar options if you like doing this and stuff like that. Whereas PVM, they're always going to be adding new stuff that's going to raise up and stuff like that over time. But just generically, maxing gets easier, I guess is a better way to put it. Skilling gets made easier. Slayer gets made easier. Whatever, you know? Yeah, the cap on PVM is a lot higher than skilling. Yeah. Like, it's hard to be like, hey, you know, it's hard to be like, hey, here's a new fishing method. It's more tick manip stuff. And it's like, okay, cool. But is that really like harder? Like at the end of the day, like tick manip stuff is kind of just like the ceiling and it really just comes down to balancing the XP rates to something that they think is good. You know? Even stuff like Guardians of the Rift makes the skill of like runecraft easier, even if it doesn't like, you know, even if it isn't like at the top end of XP rates and stuff like that. Just like having more options, you know? Yeah, it's just adding less intensity methods. No one cares if taking a but different scenery. Yeah, that's mostly just what they're gonna do at this point. Cause it's like every skill is pretty much in a place where it's like fine. I think the only skill that I have an issue with um is mining. I think that there should be a mining method in the game that is roughly equivalent to volcanic mine but soloable. That doesn't feel like shit to do. I think that that's kind of one of the only areas that is like missing a good thing, because it's like your best method otherwise is like power mining iron, which sucks. It's called solo VM. It's not called solo VM. Solo VM is not enjoyable. It's also not the same. It's not even close to the same XP as like regular volcanic mine with a team that knows what they're doing. Are you listening to British rap? It's jungle music, but you're wrong. It's very enjoyable, but we can't all be perfect. I guess that's fair. All right, my bad. I don't know. I didn't enjoy solo VM, the little bit of it that I did. You also think SEP is enjoyable and I only enjoy floor 5? That's true. They made changes recently to VM that make solo more viable. Yeah, I've heard about that. And that's probably a part of it for me, is that I did it like before that was a thing, so I certainly experienced quote unquote the worst version of Volcanic Mine for soloing. I had the best idea for a mining minigame. I'm imagining Binding of Isaac, but you mine to get ammo. I just want dungeoneering. Why do you want dungeoneering? I think you want the idea of dungeoneering, but you do not want dungeoneering itself. Because I like roguelikes? Yeah, exactly. I've watched a lot of dungeoneering. It's a mini game, not a skill. Yeah, it's a great idea. The concept of it is good, but the execution needs quite some work, I think. Engineering was fine when it came out. It was hype, but it would work nowadays. Pretty sure VV pretty much exclusively levels dungeoneering at this point from sinkholes, I think. They should add cooking mama as a skill. I agree, mostly because I want women to tell me what to do. Add Rhythm Heaven to this game, it would be awesome. I think it's called tick manipulation. Shoutouts to the summer hole, big fan. Yeah, the dungeoneering hole. They should add an Osu skill to this game. They did. It's in Vardorvis. Whale Island featuring Thundercat. Play Sailing in the Alpha coming soon. Find how you can sail the seas. Oh boy. They haven't given up on that, I see. Wow, I'm so excited to sail the 7 seas. A music skill would make sense. I really just don't know if this game needs any more skills. Shiver me timbers. What's up, Cody? Hope you're doing well. Lemons, you need to do trouble brewing so you can look cool while sailing. I will never sail. I mean, I will, but I'll never do trouble brewing because they took away the cooking XP from it, so I'm gonna cry. I'm also farming the herbs. Hell yeah. I have a little box that reminds me to do my farm runs, so I go do them when it tells me to do my farm runs. Lemon will be the first UIM to 99 sailing. I don't think that's going to be the case. It will be really funny, though, because that's going to be the time where the ranks are going to go crazy. Did you draw that rat with the RS Paint plugin? I did. I did, in fact, draw it with the RS Paint plugin. First UIM to 99 sailing gets exclusive access to the word poop deck for 24 hours, beast mode. When they add sailing, should they add a 99 sailing requirement to the boat that goes to Max Island? I don't think they should. Mostly just because I think that part of the fun of the island is the fact that you can get there like prior to having max if you just get 99 in the random skills that you can get to. And I don't know why, but I know you take a boat, but that feels really stupid to me if they make it require sailing. Also because that means I gotta get 99 sailing and not just like 99 defense, which is like the only thing I have, which is like the only thing I have left at this point. Sorry, I have 99 crafting that I need to get, and then I have 99 defense to get, and then I'm pretty sure I have all the levels to get to Max Island, which is kind of fun. It's such a long and an Aya skip. I'm sorry that you're Aya skipping, honestly. You will be rewarded with whatever it is that you're looking for. Not looking forward to Slayer, not gonna lie. We're running out of ways to put it off, though. I was just remembering at Derek's Max party, someone joking that he must have died because he didn't have 99 sailing for the boat. Does Aya skipping become more enjoyable to you now that there's a woman telling you what to do? No, but Kuradal Slayer becomes more enjoyable for me. That's so fucked up. How could Derek abandon the people? Let's fucking go. I get to lose my cape. Yeah. Sailing V1 update. Fire making has been removed from the game. It is now a component of sailing. You can no longer burn logs. Any players who have not completed quests prior to sailing are no longer allowed to get a max cape. We have buffed the Scythe of Vitor to give a +3 invisible sailing boost. Beast mode. Oh, it's actually coming? Yeah. Yeah, it's for real coming. I should add sailing boots for Trouble Brewing outfit. Real as fuck. I can't believe it. I'm not gonna have a max cape to lose. Fuck. I just want my time spent AFKing there to be worth it. Fuck yeah. Man, I was hoping I would get to lose my max cape. How many remixes of Sea Shanty 2 will be added with sailing, do you think? I think there will be at least one remix of Sea Shanty 2. Probably. I guess they are already numbered. Yeah, don't ask about Sea Shanty 6. Fucked up things happened with that one. Ian Taylor made number 8. Just woke up. Time to drink 5 to 6 million beers? Fuck yeah. It's lit time. What's up, Jack? Hope you're doing well. I had a joke yesterday that I said to Vivi because a song by Brand New came on my shuffle, and I sent to her uh-oh, Brand New just came on the shuffle. Time to shake my head so everyone knows I disagree with what he did, but that album was really important to me when I was 14. There have been some rough ones in my life that I have had to try and uncouple my soul from. Like, good God. Project Xanaris on stream. The people are hating it. Oh boy. The art can never be separated from the artist, unfortunately. It is true. The art can never truly be separated from the artist fully. There is a level of depravity that you can engage in that makes it impossible to ever really get rid of that taint, I guess. And for me, Kanye's on there. That's for fucking sure. There are very few songs by Kanye that when they come on, I even think to listen to them. It's like it's really hard for me to pull the trigger on just removing it from my song list. You know, it's like I just don't have it in me yet. I really should, because we have had yet another arc on that story, but it's really hard to completely decouple from a guy who basically got you into an entire genre of music that you care a lot about, you know? But that Kanye is dead, so, you know. Unfortunately, Devil in a New Dress still goes crazy and is still probably my favorite Kanye song, so. I'm a believer in you could separate the art from the artist as long as the artist is dead and neither them nor their relatives can benefit. Yeah, I don't know. I liked when Kanye went on Twitter and said, "Awesome to meet Adam Sandler," and then a few hours later tweeted, "I am no longer a Nazi." Yeah, I don't even pay attention to any of the shit that Kanye like says anymore, because it's usually just like controversy that he's, drumming up to try and build hype for the new album, because like, oh, Kanye's being crazy again, new music's coming out. The problem is that all the music he's released since he started that strategy has been bad. Like, it's all been not good music. I also have drank my water. She ride my dick like a carnival. How that fucking song is bad. A bird for Adam? Absolutely. Check this bird out. Boom. Don't 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 look at that. Sorry. You weren't supposed to see that. Sorry, that wasn't supposed to be in that folder. That please just ignore everything you just saw. Lemons, hear me out. What's up? Opening the clipping feature, I missed it. I was looking at another tab. Um it's a birds or cameras joke post. It's bad. It's really bad. Yeah, it's really really fucked up. Like, honestly, like they're gonna be canceling me for this one. I've never enjoyed Kanye, so seeing people turn on the guy I mildly disliked has been pleasant. Me with Drake, honestly. I like a couple of Drake's songs, but one thing that has definitely been good for me is that it's like a Drake hater for like a decade or whatever leading up to the Kendrick beef. Like, ooh, I was eating good in 2024. Good God. I thought the guy was a tool since Degrassi, TBH. Yeah, so I thought he was a tool, but I was like, at the very least, his music was okay. And like, that's all that I really ever wanted him to be, I guess. Like, it never mattered to me that the guy who makes these various songs that I enjoyed, which most of them are stolen anyway, um, or ghostwritten, um, you know, it's like, I didn't need that guy to be a good person. I just needed him to make a banger every now and then and fill up the playlist, you know? But like, as time went on and he became more and more popular and he started to kind of run the like the hip hop game, that's when I started to have like real problems with him, cuz he never was supposed to be that person. What are the dog treats you eat made of? They're graham crackers. Feed the streamer a treat. Thank you so much. Thank you for the treat, Sue. Mm. Please look up that animal. It's a cute little lemur. Which one? Oh, I missed the message. For who's a good animal of choice, can I be referred to me as an ii? Is that how you pronounce it? How much do you care about RuneFest spoilers? I'll look them up eventually. So no, I don't give a shit. Feel free. Or I'll just do what I do in like every single situation, which is just look up nothing and then eventually gets added to the game. And I'm like, cool. Endgame duo boss. Yo, an e-dating boss, but like a good one? Or I guess a high level one is a better way to put it, because Titans is actually pretty sick. Modifier system as well? Fuck yeah. Frog Prince. Alright. Get smooched. Thanks for the 800 and however much Herblore XP. I think they should focus on multiplayer content. I agree. And that's because I have friends and I don't struggle with making friends, so I don't really care if they add more duo bosses. I think the only thing I have a problem with is when they say that something's soloable, like Huey, and then it's fucking awful. That I have a problem with. Either make it a boss that requires 2 to 3 people, or don't lie to me. High-level e-dating community just dropped to their knees at a Walmart. Let's fucking go. Sailing update V2, new idea, golden money. Sometimes when you get money, you will instead gain golden money instead, which is worth 10x the amount of normal money. Let's fucking go. They should add golden XP drops. One in 10,000, you get 10x XP for an action. Hitting the 1 in 10k on my fucking on my Hunter Rumor completion. I want an update that shoots Fallow in the head. Did he request an Arma helmet from you? What did Fallow do? Show me on the doll where Fallow hurt you. Raids 4 for Winter Summit. Let's fucking go. Another raid for me to put off. Which NPCs do you hate? It's a good question. Count Check is definitely up there. I hate that fucking guy so much. That guy's a chaser, I think. Charlie the Tramp. I would pay $1 million to not have to ever get a Charlie the Tramp step. I would buy him a house. I would spend 1 mil so fast. What did Count Check do? He sucks. Also, I don't have a Jagex account, so he just shows up to be like, ha ha ha, I'm here to check your account. Oh, and it's like, fuck off. I saw someone be like, wait, did you just dismiss Count Check? And I was like, yeah. When he says, I've come to check you, what does that mean? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Do a more Mori story? I mean, Lord of Vampinarium or whatever it's called. Coming soon to a theater near you. 2026? Hell yeah. Menescula dating sim. Hell yeah. Too many cliffhangers in the quest list. I want them to add the fucking pirate quest line to this game. That's what I want. Pirate quest line is just full of bangers. It's awesome. Finish the ferry quest line. Okay, so genuinely, I think the problem with the I think the problem with the Fairy Tale Part 3 the problem with Fairy Tale Part 3 is that the rewards from Fairy Tale Part 3 are basically caked into Lumbee Elite Diary. So, you know, all I know about the pirate stuff is a bunch of people going wild when Desert Treasure 2 said, do you really think you could save them? I wish that I had experienced RS3 before I played, or before I did DT2, because that would have made me go crazy. Because now that I understand what that phrase is, kind of, that would have went crazy. Explain. I would have to give some spoilers to RS3, but I can't explain that if we want. Spoiler me, please. All right, if anybody cares about RS3 lore, just pause for a little bit. But basically, there is a eldritch deity called Zautak, and every time that you run into a quest that is related to Zautak and Blackstone stuff, the phrase "Do you really think you can save them?" character name is said basically constantly. The first time that you see it is in a book when you're interacting with Sliske. And I guess I think Sliske hears the phrase or something like that and is like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, who is character name? Because like this is before you even like exist, basically. And so it's more or less just stuff with like the Whisperer, I guess is like the best way to put it. Like the thing that kind of happened to Whisperer and like that sort of alternate reality and stuff like that, eldritch beings type shit. That's what that phrase is associated with. That sounds cool. It's very cool. And it's really funny because you learn the most about it in a quest in like a quest line where at one point you get put in prison and there's a gigantic hole in the back of the wall and all the guards are like, "You're never making it out of here," and you're like, "Oh, I'm never gonna make it out of here," and then you like look behind you, and there's just like a gigantic hole in the wall. So it's kind of a funny little juxtaposition that like, haha, funny pirates, they're so quirky, and then it's just like, do you really think you can save them? This is like, oh. It's referenced a bunch of times too, which is kind of funny. Like there's a ton of just like weird little parts of quests where you're like on a completely unrelated quest, and then all of a sudden you just get hit with the, do you really think you can save them? And you're like, oh. Oh, it all comes back to this. GM, I believe I've already said hello to you, but hello, Esmeow. Hope you're doing well. I'm back from the main live stream. Oh, hell yeah. That was quick. I heard a few things from people. Welcome back, live stream viewers. Welcome back to this live stream for your viewing pleasure. We were talking about RS3 lore for a little bit there. Is herbivore a pun between herb and boar? Yeah. It's an overgrown boar who's overgrown with herbs. Technically herbivore too. Did you say vor? Bois? 94 cooking and coming. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. That's a lot of fucking cooking levels that you have gotten. Also, Lemon's boing vor. What has happened? I just thought it would be funny to say. I am beholden to the concept of making girls laugh. That's pretty much what this live stream is all about. Yo, they're adding leagues to RS3. Now how our Redditor is going to be like, leagues is just RS3 XP rates.
I'm so fucking high and gay for women.
No shot, I caught the weed _ lesbian stream.
Fuck, you fixed the name? I did, like 3 months ago. What's up, 42? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 6 months. Enjoy the finished lesbian potion. I'm illiterate? Me too, on God. Please type some :3s for our resubbing friend. :3. What's up, Alana Dre? Hope you're doing well. What are we doing? We are doing 99 Hunter. We're finishing up the last bits of things that we can do before we are forced to fucking do Slayer. Whoops. Get a Venezuela bow before Slayer. I will not be doing Muspa before Slayer. I would like to have a Venator bow, yes, but the problem is that, like, I don't even have max combats yet. And I really just don't want to do any, like, true solo bossing until after I, have that shit done, at the very least, so. I know I don't need it, but I just, yeah, I'd rather have it than not, so. Train your combat tussies at Grumble. I'd rather train them at the Slayer machine. No. Well, unfortunately, that is the path that I have chosen. As tragic as it may be. What if there was 7-6 guys? Would he be 7 guy then? I'm at 6 guy. I saw the picture of you two meeting. GM, hello Urs, hope you're doing well. We will not be banning Natalie too. If there's anybody who's getting banned, it's you, Urs. You're getting banned right now. It's over. See you, nerd. 1 out of 5. I'm sorry, but didn't you get 5 out of 5? Like, actually? Sorry, I don't recall. You know, I do recall, though, so. Must have been one of them UIM dreams we all get. Must have been. Recall Northern UIM reference? I copped the Jeoparite follow the other day. That was pretty good. I'm really sorry, 42. I don't know how to read that message. There's too many layers going on there, and I don't know all of them. Wait, hang on. I think I'm identifying it. No, I don't think that's Dave Pipeline. I remembered now what Dave is. I gotta get you to exercise the terminally online portion of the Bane. Yeah, but I'm like less online than I was like 3 or 4 months ago. When are we done with Hunter? It's been 2 months. I've been doing Hunter for like 2 weeks. You can do the 2 months bit for agility, sure, but it's been 2 weeks for this shit. Come on now. Eat sun chips, it gets crumbs on your balls. What the hell? Last time I logged in was 2 years ago and you were still doing Hunter? You did not log in 2 years ago. Well, I mean, you did, but you logged in for like 2 days during the bingo, I think. Kinda worked out. I was on the burnt team. It kinda did, yeah. You just like didn't have to really do anything. I heard your guys' first pick finally got Void Waker. What are we doing with the chins? Let them free. I'm probably going to give the gray chins to my girlfriend, and I'm probably going to chuck the red chins at monkeys, if I had to guess. I really shouldn't need a ton of XP, so I'm not too worried about throwing the gray chins, so... What if you gave me the red chins? I need those for XP. They should add black chins to Hunter rumors? No, they should not. Consider the Vuvuzela bow would eliminate your need for XP. That's true, and then I could give 8 million coins to my girlfriend instead of only the 5 million I plan to give. RuneScape really is a game where you throw exploding rodents at mind-controlled monkeys? You do. Ugh. You could give Venereal Bow to GF? Yo, that's a great point. Pretty sure she already has a Venator bow. I think she basically has everything except for megas. She has what we like to call second bis. Found out I'm not your GF because I have megas. Yeah. I'm sorry you had to find out this way that you're not my girlfriend, 42. GZ to her for getting the fans deference bow? Hell yeah. It is what it is. We'll not be banning the cat girls. In fact, we might be banning you. Keep it up, see what happens. 1 out of 5. We already 5 out of 5'd you. Love me a good 5 out of 5. Love a person who doesn't even really give a shit about what the actual 5 out of 5 is, and it's just like, I gotta be there to make the number go up. Sinjin timed out Urs for 100,000 seconds. Reason 5 out of 5. Can I be timed out? Yeah, I got you. Hang on. Oh, hang on. Yep, there you go. All right, nothing works. I'm trying to ban you for like 4 seconds, Natalie, and it won't let me. It won't let me ban you. Best smoke spots OSRS, Red Chin spot north of Priv. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it's not just me then. I gotta type it out. Yeah, I opened up her thing and clicked it. It didn't work. Concerning. That's not how the Priv POH tile works. Maybe if you knew how to read, you'd understand that, but I understand. It's fine. What color do you want? Again, that's not how this works. What color do you want? Ugh. I think my favorite part of the I'm bad hearing you're canceled is that you broed me. Honestly, the most excited I've been about OSRS updates in a bit. You'll love to hear it. Shout outs to updates. I don't pay attention to any of them. Where bird? Oh, thank you. I forgot. Here's your bird. And guess what? You get a second one for free because I accidentally forgot. Huh. The freebie. The free twofer. Oh, can't click. I'm all birded out. Thank you. No problem, Beast. I don't think I could handle another birding. Oh, the only updates I care about fall from the upper part of the date palm. Fuck yeah. There I go, caring about the updates given to this silly little clicker game. There you go. What's wrong with it is that I request people not to do that with me. Also, if your response to somebody asking that is to say it's a universal response, I immediately assume that you have bad opinions. Listen, man, if you can't understand it, I am just going to actually remove you. Need the Will Gun emote. I still think like the craziest thing to me is that fucking deep fried ass image of the person pointing the gun at Elon Musk was made by Will. Like that's gotta be the most insane thing to me. I didn't know that. Yeah. Because at one point, someone asked him, like, "Hey, like, where'd you get that picture from?" And he was like, "Oh, I like made it." And so I was like, "Do you still have the fucking like, do you still have the file?" And he was like, "Oh no, I deleted that shit." But like, he was talking about how he wanted to basically make a second version after he got like untimed out or whatever. That like had him like presenting like a bouquet of flowers or some shit, I think is what it was. Comedy's illegal. You got a 1 week timeout from Twitter for that. Yeah. He would never get timed out for doing that on X, the everything app. Blaze your glory. Is this the photo? Yes. Yes, it is. That is the photo in question. Elon's been cooked for the last few years. Elon's been cooked forever. That guy's a fucking clown. That guy's been a clown forever. He's the most divorced man in the world. And he made it everyone else's problem that he fucking fumbled the weird girl. Perhaps a controversial opinion, but if your daughter disowns you as a billionaire father, you are probably the problem. Yeah. Most financially secure and mentally insecure man in the world. Yeah, I liked when he was like, it's actually a disease to want to be liked by people. And it's like, brother, that's what you want. Like, that guy desperately wants to be liked by people. He wants to be a poster online, but he doesn't have the sauce. He never has. He just has fucking weirdo yes men who are like, yeah, no, for sure. My brother is a fucking Elon dick rider. 6800, woo. Whoever gave him an autism diagnosis needs to be shot. 68? All right. Listen. Natalie, it's super important you understand. Don't correct me. I'm dumb as shit. All right. Sorry. I was trying to read the name Con to Don. What up, Beast? Hope you're doing well. Also, BioPure. I just can't talk today. Jesus. Puru, hello. Hope you're doing well. Don't worry, we will roast the shit out of her in mod chat later for it. Yep. Mod chat is basically just me getting roasted at this point. And people like talking about their real life problems. Can I be roasted? No. Hey, we talked a bit about me being roasted in there. You know, that's true. We did. So every Twitch streamer's mod chat is. I've been at a few before. It wasn't like that for a while, but GZ on 98, thank you. Anyways, yeah, the less I know about Elon Musk, the better. Call me Tame Impala. One guy? I know. Do you know Tame Impala is actually just like one dude? It's kind of crazy. So you're a band. Yeah, I'm a whole band. Is it farm run time? It's not farm run time, not yet. You'll be able to tell because an herb will appear in this area right here, and it'll say okay. I'm so curious. What are we question marking here? Seems like many people have no idea who this person is, except for a few people in the in the CC. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't even have the stream open. My only hope was that I would get enough votes that someone would have to read out that I was someone would have to read out weed lesbian because I thought that that would be kind of funny. Never expected to win, that's for damn sure. I can't beat Brett Dog in the unmatched rivalry of VTubers with fan bases. I think you could beat Brett. I don't think I could. Shoutouts for Mud. He got a shadow the other day. Always the noobs, I swear to God. GZ to him. Well, you see, Amber, to get a shadow, you have to do content. I'm doing content right now. I don't see what you mean. I'm doing content right now. Did you do any TOBs during the Bingus? No, because my team did TOB for like 4 hours when I like was busy. They did like tier 2 the tile in like a single night and then never did any more TOB. And I was busy, so I just didn't get to do any TOB. I was like, all right. Are the dudes who dropped the black mask related to that Zao dude? No. the closest like relative to Zautak stuff in OSRS is Whisper. You should not teach me lore. I will obsess over it until I know every single detail. Well, hey, if you ever want to know like actual good like lore stuff, ask Vivi because she loves talking about lore stuff. If you enjoy Zaros, there's a fuckload of Zaros lore in RS3. What's the closest relation we have to Xiaolin Showdown? Isn't that like a fucking like dog shit free to play MMO? No, please, I have to get a job. I can't spend this brain energy. Well, let me put it this way. We already have a significant timeline divergence uh from RS3 to a point where basically nothing that they really have said uh or anything that's like a part of it, right? Is not necessarily going to be what happens in OSRS. Even down to the Elder artifacts that are present, it's different so far. Yeah, the only one that we have that's like present is the Stone of Jas. How'd you get your name above your character head? It's the player indicator plugin. And then there's a section for player, and then you just do that. They should rename it to Stone of Yas during Pride. Real as fuck. Shouts to Sliske smashing the 2 items you have to get for that one RS3 quest. Yeah. Like, that's the thing, is that, like, they just, like, very, very quickly made it clear with DT2 that, like, the lore of RS3 is not necessarily going to be the lore of OSRS. Which is cool. I don't like the major diversion of OSRS and RS3. Sasuke choosing something different. I just don't like him. Sasuke is a really interesting character because, like, he has so much potential, and then you do Sliske's endgame, and it's just like the most dog shit fucking like long-winded piece of shit quest in the game. It's not a bad quest, it's just like so disappointing that it's the end of the story for a character who has just so much potential. RS3 moment? I don't think it's an RS3 moment. I genuinely think that Sliske's endgame is notable for being squandering for a character's like potential. Like, don't get me wrong, there's bad quests in RS3. Be fucking leave me. Battle for the Monolith exists. Or whatever that fucking quest is called. He serves Jas at that point, right? Yes. Yeah. So by the point that essentially from the point that you learn in Endgame, you learn that he is working with Jas. You never get told how that came to be. That's the only thing that kind of annoys me. Like, I would like to know how Sliske and Jas started working together. That is something that I think would be cool to know. The bag? Well, okay, I get why Sliske would work with Jas. I want to know why Jas wants to work with Sliske. Jas is a fucking, like, elder being that's stronger than any other creature in this universe. Like, what the fuck does she want with Sliske? Why does he work for Jas? Power. Like, at least with the story that we're given, right? Like, Sliske basically, his primary function is he's a villain and he wants bad things to happen. Or, like, I guess that's like, that's kind of what it just devolves into. I just want to know why a person, well, being, whatever the fuck Jas is, I just want to know why a being of just infinite everything gives two shits about some fuckboy who knows how to go into the shadow realm or whatever. And why he just wound up being like the legwork donkey or whatever you want to call him. That's the part that I don't really get that I think would be interesting to know more about. Go off queen, TBH, yeah. Who among us hasn't aligned with a goth hoe? I mean, real as fuck. But I don't like Sliske. One, his name is stupid. Two, he only exists for the purpose that the story needs a villain. And that's the thing is that, like, he sets himself, like, it's not that his only purpose is that the story needs a villain. I think that literally leading up to Sliske's endgame where the big reveal happens, he's a very interesting villain. The problem is that when you get to the big reveal, it just turns into he just wanted the gods to kill each other. And it's just like, okay. It's just kind of boring. It's that he had all this potential to be this incredible, cool as fuck villain that, like, you know, you can see the merit of what he's saying, but instead that just turns into, that's just like Carapac instead. My Hallie has increased 15 mil since an hour ago. Let's fucking go. Yeah, it's like Carapac turns into that character who's sort of, you know, the antagonist of the story, but not necessarily like the villain. Like, it's hard to disagree with all the shit that Carapac says up to a certain point. There comes a certain point where you're like, okay, hang on, bud. And for the record, for anybody who knows RS3 lore, we did Extinction last night. So anything past that, I don't know. X stinky cheese. I also think that it's like really funny that like two incredibly major plot points happen in just like objectively the worst quest in the game. A quest which when Vivi did it, she just fletched. She literally just fletched while the quest completed itself. Love that. Yeah. Yeah. Battle for the Monolith is a notoriously bad quest. Because it was like a world event or whatever. Like it wasn't a quest, so to speak. It just turned into that. Just like the halberd thing. Halberd v Zora, yeah. Any halberd holders making fat money. I'm dumb. My plan for the termites at Worm Agility course was to buy teleport scrolls and use them at Death's Coffer. I think that Death's Coffer should exist specifically for paying death bank costs for UIMs. If only to give people who don't want to drop stuff to their main a place to send their dupes. Also, it makes it so I don't have to bring 25k with me when I fucking, when I die. I need a temple trick with watermelon seeds, ultra compost moment. I'm so sorry. Have you considered... Sorry, I just remembered that you don't have a bucket and you have like 100 fucking Hespori, Casey. Never mind. Sorry. Sorry, I shouldn't even suggest such a thing. My bad. My bad. You can say it. No, I was gonna say, have you considered making compost potions like I did? For like 4.5 hours. Maybe I need to hear get the drop, TBH. Yeah, I don't do that to someone who's like really, really dry on an item. Like, because that's just kind of fucked up. There's a lore thing I wanted to explain to me, and Battle of the Monolith might be a spoiler. I mean, everything that we've talked about is spoilers, if somebody cares, but for the most part, OSRS players don't really care about RS3 quests or lore and stuff like that. In fact, I wouldn't doubt it if several people have already left from me talking about RS3 quests for a while. But yeah, what's up, Har? What's the deal with Azanandra's ascension? Okay, so basically Zaros leaves again. So there's a big setup that is essentially Zaros getting a bunch of god items set up so that way his primary goal is he wants to ascend into elder godhood so that way he can, quote, speak for the mortals. That is what he wants to do. So you essentially help him gather several things that are used to help him with whatever he believes is the way to do that. And along the line, Zaros comes to the conclusion that the world of Gielinor is doomed and he can't do anything about it, and so he just says fuck this place, and he only cares about the fact that he has some sniff of what he can do. So he basically goes to this thing, which is the monolith, and the monolith was set up to stop a thing which is a shadow rift, which leads into a place known as Erebus, I think is the name of it, which is essentially, if this reality is matter, then Erebus is antimatter, essentially. It's like a place that is completely foreign to everything related to like Gielinor. So he does something there. We don't know what, at least at the point of where I'm at. We have no idea what he actually is doing. We just know that he basically says, fuck this bitch, I'm out. And in his method of leaving, he reopens the monolith and enters into Erebus, I believe is what happens. And when that happens, there's now a portal open over by the dig site that leads to this antimatter zone where like the mere existence of these things makes people sick, like just being around them. And Azanandra, in the middle of all of the fighting of the various creatures there, basically goes and does some shit to stop it. And while he's doing that, he absorbs a bunch of what is known as shadow anima, which is essentially just like world juice, I guess you could call it. And so he absorbs a bunch of this world juice from the shadow world, and getting all of that power into his body ascends him into godhood, essentially. Anima is Guthix juice, shadow anima is the opposite. Yeah. Basically. Anima is more or less what powers the universe, or the worlds, I guess. It's what magic is, essentially, where like magic is more or less using runes to call upon the anima of the world, I guess. Tuning into the stream to hear you yap about lore made me fall a little bit more in love, I think. Hi, Vivi. Hi. Yeah, we're talking about RS3 lore. I heard her face go red. You did. I can feel it. Is that what the spirit trees talk about? The Anima Mundi? Yes. Yeah, basically. But more or less, Azanandra absorbs all of the shadow anima at the monolith when he closes it, and taking all of that in essentially ascends him into godhood, which is also how like basically all of the mortals ascended into gods, because there's only, as far as I'm aware, there's only two people who were born as gods, and that's Saren and Zaros. Every other person is a mortal who basically touched a god artifact, or an elder god artifact, and having that power enter their body ascended them into godhood. How does Spacebar stream dialogue OSRS? I'm sorry if you don't care about RS3, but I have been learning a lot about it recently, and it's been pretty fun, so. JK, I love OSRS lore, please go on. This is RS3 lore. OSRS and RS3 definitely have diverged. I'm excited to see when we eventually get our version of Ritual of the Majorat, and what happens in it. Guthix just destroyed a giant boat thing that killed his family, and that's when he ascended, right? I don't remember what actually started Guthix's ascension. Okay, but like Saren and Zaros are from a different universe, right? Yes, they're from a planet called Freniske, and they were made by Ma, who is an elder god that is basically fucked up, and there's something wrong with her. The hunter god Skargoth was the one that Guthix killed. That's who it is. Lemons, could we become disco proof real quick after this song? Yeah, I got you. Here, I like this song, but we'll just become disco proof immediately. I'm from the planet Paw Job. Hell yeah. I need me a tabletop RPG set in Gielinor. Hell yeah. The secret is everyone's from a different planet? Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much everyone's from a different planet, and even humans are canonically aliens. Yeah, everything that happens on Gielinor just kind of got brought here by various people. Well, gods, but you know. Lorehound Lemon, what's up, an actual horn? Hope you're doing well. Guthix brought everyone, right? Guthix, I don't believe he brought the humans. I believe he came here, and then when he got here, all the humans were already here, and that's why he did the edicts, because he was like, yo, all you fuckers are ruining this shit. Guthix brought the humans, yeah? All right, never mind. This is where Vivi is helpful, because I don't actually know this shit. Not super intimately anymore. We did the Guthix quest a while ago, and I don't remember it super well, unfortunately. Yeah, trust in Vivi when it comes to RS3 lore. She definitely knows all of it. See that in meeting history? Yes, that's what it is. Yeah. When did Sarah start doming? I don't remember what ascended Sarah. I think it was the crown. I'm pretty sure it was the locator crown or something. Fuck Sarah on God. With that said, he has his moments. Want to punch that bitch in the face? Hell yeah. Also, what's up, Dev? Hope you're doing well. Maybe the hat made him a tool because once it got taken off, he became a lot more reasonable. Yeah, once he got fucking humbled by Zaros, he started to be a lot less terrible, which is kind of funny. Lemons, did you see that I got the cool gloves today? I did not. What did you get? The cool gloves? I don't 100% know what the cool gloves are, though. Oh, the Pharaoh's gloves. Oh, hell yeah. I didn't know you didn't have those. GZBs. Hell yeah. Melee set stocks going fucking up. I legit avoided Hydra for like 2 years. I'm gonna get 95, and if I get a Hydra task, it's just, we're going. I made it for the farm run. What's up, Tim? Hope you're doing well. Hydra seems awful. I have no idea. But I do know that my friend Melty fucking like rune crossbowed it down and it really didn't look that terrible. So like I'm sure I'll be fine at the end of it, you know? Read the announcement for the coming content to RS3, and I like how one is, hey, we saw how you love the vampire questline, so we're doing vampire questline too, which is honestly based. Hell yeah. It's insane money. Yeah, it's like good prayer XP, it's good money, it's good everything. It's just a good fucking boss to kill, but it's also, according to everyone who's ever done it, the most fucking boring shit in the world. Alien food is really cute, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I guess we do get to see what alien food actually looks like with the golden gnome. It's me, I'm alien food. Let's fucking go. I gotta hand it to that guy. He definitely got real lucky with everything taken off, but by God, he did not squander it. And that's my goat. It helps to make good content. I can say that as well. New gen settled, not gonna lie. I don't know if I would compare Alien Food and Settled, because I think that Settled's main thing was that he made content that people who don't play the game can really enjoy. And that's an important thing for reaching an audience of that size. Because the thing about this game is that it's really god awful to watch. Like, in terms of its actual, like, you know, dude, the fucking Redwood Shield thing, God. Yeah. IMO Settled's main thing is that the content is storytelling and good because he makes it good, and IMO Alien Food does the same thing. I mean, I agree, but like, I don't think I've watched any Alien Food stuff. What does he do? He has a series called Unguided where he is completing the quest cape without using any guides whatsoever. He has a basic understanding of RuneScape, but he definitely was like a 1600 like main kind of thing. How do you put your stuff in the looting bag like that? There is a thing here in settings where you can set it to be if you right click this, hit settings, it will say in this case when you do it, it'll say store everything when using items on the bag. One of those I got base 50s bag in RS2 type dude? No. Like, he has a main and he's played it since like OSRS's release or whatever. But like, the fact that you have right click destroy not hidden scares me. When did that go away? Hang on. Ah, I see. I forgot. I know what happened. It's because, here, hang on. It's because, okay, so recently I grabbed a new version of the custom like swaps, custom hides. The problem is that the person that makes this definitely uses the looting bag utilities, which removes the that part. So here, let's do that. Should get rid of it. Yep. All right, there we go. So now it's hidden. You know, use looting bag utilities. I had all the stuff that it did handled by a different plugin, which was this one, so I never bothered to download it. Now could have been the time. I mean, you know, I got the main purpose of it right there, so custom menu swaps hotkey feature is good. Yeah, I have that. You can see my control button changes this to use. What are your feelings on this album? It's like my 6th or 7th favorite album of all time. It's very good. I like it a lot. More so I can hold 2 through 9, teleport to any POH altar. Yeah, that's fair, but I tend to have mine equipped. So straight music or kind of gay music? Which one? I don't know if I'm. It sounds funny, but I don't know. I don't know if I'm in the mood for new music. I normally am, but my brain just told me I don't want to do that, which is strange. That's a new one. With that said, I would have picked the kind of gay one, in case you were curious. I'll always remember losing my friend's Elijah's spirit shield. How did that even happen? Because I remember vaguely when that happened, but I didn't really keep up with it. Oh, right. Yeah, right. The name change thing. I'm sure someone told you later, but there is a trade show friends option to help with that. She still hates me too? Well, you know. Does that do anything if you send the trade offer? Well, I mean, there's a lot of ways to make sure that you do that sort of stuff safely or as safely as you can. And one of them is setting it to friends and then having the person that, you know, is getting the item back trade you. Because then it'll show up and it'll only show up as that person, right? How did a person even know that there was a trade for an Elysian going down? That's the part that confuses me. It's 100% my fault. So here's the thing, right? So I don't know the whole situation, but my immediate thought is number one, why did a person know that you were going to be trading an Elysian to somebody? Like, was it discussed publicly or something? Because otherwise, like, that just reads scam to me. That reads person scammed you and then tried to make you feel bad about it. And it's like, oh, pay me my money back. Like, that's the part that's confusing as fuck to me. Like, it's one thing if, yeah, like, I don't know. That whole thing just reads as very sus to me. Well, yes, I know that people name changing to something similar to your friends is a really common scam, but it's more just why would a person know that there is specifically a Elysian trade happening? Like if it was discussed publicly, then yeah, that's just kind of on everybody. Like don't discuss that you're going to be trading stuff like that, you know? Once they're at the G and said, "Hey, give me my Ellie back." Yeah, at that point, that's on them. Like, genuinely, if someone announces publicly, "Hey, trade me back my Elijah, and I'm at the GE on this world, RSN this," it's like, that's on them. Like, at that point, you're like announcing, "I am doing a 1 billion GP trade. Please try to scam." So glad I don't play a main. Yeah, there's definitely benefits to playing a main, but like, you know. I'll probably just wind up fucking learning Inferno on my UIM, you know? I'm just imagining a streamer drop trading a dupe to a main while showcasing world and location when dropping the item. I've definitely gone in the wilderness and very much announced, like, I'm going on to the wilderness. I'm going to use this teleport on this world. Just because I'm an ass and I think it's funny. And it's like, oh no, my 30K. Ah, tragic. You can definitely learn everything on UIM, maybe not the woke bosses. Yeah, that's the stuff that I'm like pretty sure is going to be pretty rough, just because like the orbs are really affordable on a main, but not at fucking all on like they're, you know, hard to get on a UIM. So, but like I can probably learn Inferno on my UIM. I can probably learn, you know, Coliseum on my UIM. Honestly, it's probably gonna be cheaper to learn Coliseum on my UIM. Shout out to not having to pay 500K every time you die. You can definitely learn Coliseum and Inferno on UIM. Hell yeah. Longcon, join the UIM community, follow and pay subs for a viewer, and 9 months later, TB and kill you when you bag. Yeah. The long con. That's the real tragedy if I ever wipe, I'm definitely doing Void Waker. There are places to bag that are safe. You can bag in Fearox, which is a completely safe area, so yes. Anyone know where I put my Zins? They're on the back of your desk. Do not this, real as fuck. Never destroy your looting bag. Just never destroy your looting bag. There is a singular time where you should destroy your looting bag, and you're not going to be doing it for a long time, so don't destroy your looting bag ever. If you want to get something out of it, die. It's just easier. It's in-game. Yes, in-game. When is the one time? The one time is basically exclusively when you're doing Inferno. And it's because you unnote your potions and then you put them in your looting bag to get your inventory space, and that's it. Sure, your looting bag is also very nice for solo chambers. No, it's not. Do not do that. Do not destroy your looting bag for solo chambers. If you are pre-pot devicing, what you do is you build 4 stacks of noted potion sizes, and then when you run out of them, you reset your death bank. UIM pre-pot device? What? Yeah, you do. I do that, but if you were smart, you probably should not do that. All right. Leave it to the quote-unquote professionals to do solo chambers. But yeah, UIMs use the pre-pot device for shenanigans, essentially. Inventory stuff, more or less. Do I count as a professional? Yeah. Streamer, there is a second reason to destroy your looting bag, though. It's in case you actually put a strange old lockpick in it. Yes, you can destroy your looting bag if you put your strange old lockpick in there. But you know. Just don't put a strange old lockpick in your looting bag. Just do yourself a favor. It's kind of funny how bad that item is. It saves like 5 ticks for mains, I mean. Yeah. It's kind of funny. Meanwhile, UIMs are using it for just like incredibly stupid like inventory space management things. It's also tradable, which means that when you're not using it for that, you can just bag it. So, you know. Jagex got me by the balls. I still grinded for it. Hell yeah. I don't understand at all. What do y'all use the strange lockpick for? If you're in the middle of doing sepulcher and you're currently trying to put away your loot, the strange old lockpick is better than a regular lockpick for it. So you might keep one, and then if you're silly, you might accidentally put it in your looting bag. And the thing about the strange old lockpick is they stay where they are when you die. So if you die with one in your inventory, it stays in your inventory. And if you put one in your looting bag and you die, it stays in that looting bag. So you can't like death pile to get it out of the looting bag. What you have to do is you have to get a new bag, destroy the bag, then pick up the strange old lockpick, then get another bag. It is also... This is also... Well, it's not how... It's not how the Shades of Morton keys work, but by the way, warning for anyone who ever does Shades of Morton on a UIM, never use all of your keys. Always keep a key on you. It stays with you on death. When you die, you can go get your stuff. Otherwise, if you're in the golden lock room and you fucking die, you are probably going to wipe. Gonna go for a walk and be healthy. Have fun, Cross. Thanks for popping by on the stream. Because, yeah, if you were in Gold Room, you were going to have to kill Shades to get another gold key to open up the Gold Room again. So keep your fucking thing. Keep a key on you when you were doing Shades of Morton on a UIM. Damn, everybody's leaving to go eat lunch and take walks and shit. Hell yeah. Catch y'all later. On God. Sorry. No, it's Gucci. On God. Enjoy lunch. For real, for real. And the walks. What's up, Vettel? Hope you're doing well. I feel certain that I can get a gold key from nothing in 15 minutes. Yo, Synapse for Dev. Let's fucking go. Easy Beast. There's a handful of other items that stay on death, but they're mostly random untradeable quest items, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, there's a couple of them. The giant soul amulet's the funny one that stays on you. Even if you get PK'd at like 55 wilderness, that shit stays on you. It's such a weird item. Oh yeah, fun fact, for any of the new UIMs, I'd like to present to you the next time that you're going to do something that's going to cause you pain, okay? When you do, I can't remember the name of the quest. Devious Minds. When you do Devious Minds, do not put the orb in your pouch until after you die. If you die with the orb in a pouch, which you have to go to Entrana to put your stuff away, that item disappears when you die. And in which case, you will have to go get another giant rune pouch. So, when you are doing that quest, die, then put the orb in the large pouch, then go finish the quest. That is a real further on down the line thing for a lot of y'all, but I'm gonna tell you, basically fucking everybody makes that mistake. I would also like to present to you all another little UIM tip for early game. When you are doing Monkey Madness 1, wait until you have 70 cooking so you can complete the King Awowage part of Recipe for Disaster, okay? While you are doing it, get a 5th set of monkey bones, specifically the ninja monkey bones, which you're going to need for Monkey Madness 2, okay? And so what you're going to do is you're going to get your 4 Grigris that you need for saving Awowage. And then you're going to turn in the 5th set of bones to Zooknock. And when the items leave your inventory, there's like a thing where like he takes them, and then there's another, like there's a moment between them where he's like, all right, here's your Grigri. Thank you for the items. Don't finish that. Teleport away. When you go to do Monkey Madness 2, Zooknock will have the Grigri that you need ready, and you don't have to go gather any items. Yo, Holy, what's up, Empty String? Hope you're doing well. Too late, didn't do that last part. I'll just suffer when I get around to MM2. It's not really that big of a deal when you get to MM2, because, like, your account's just way further progressed when you get to MM2. So the real thing is just when you do Monkey Madness 1, make sure you have 70 cooking so you can do the next quest without having to drop your Grigri. And you could just finish that quest right then and there and then move on. That's the real thing that you probably want to do. Next time I ever think of doing a quest, I'm asking Lemons for MVP strats first. I know a lot of really stupid trivia about this game and the way that it works. Can I give you a song request that I'm not certain you'll enjoy? However, it is whale certified. I told Porfino earlier. What song is it? It might be one I already know. Let's see, what is it? Yeah, I can't say I know this one. You won't dislike it. Yeah, but the people of the stream hate my musical tastes. That's the fucked up thing. I'll open the tab and I'll listen to it later, but I unfortunately must maintain that I'm not necessarily in the mood for new stuff right this moment. No, we just hate that one song. That's fucked up. I can't believe y'all hate, well, a few of you hate We Need Love, you know? Or I Need Love, whatever it's called. All right, let's get a fucking... No, I'm walking. Okay, I can revert synapse now. I'm pretty sure that you can just, like, right-click revert them now or some shit. So I can bow Zammy for spear gaming at some point? Yes. Yeah, you can bow down Zammy. And then once you're done with that, revert the synapse and then yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty sure you can just like right click revert it now instead of having to PK yourself to revert your synapse. You don't keep your arc light if you revert Ember Light. Holy shit, let's go. I didn't know that one. Yeah, you're not gonna keep your fucking magic longbow or whatever it is. Be confused, Hero. Like, what do you mean Zamorak isn't a boss in OSRs for remembering Krill is just called that for some reason? Yeah, and Grardor is just called Bandos. The CC ratted on me when I said we already fought Yama for the same reason. Don't worry, Ez, I promise she knows that. It's more just kind of funny that, like, the boss is referred to as the god rather than, like, people just calling it Krill, you know? General Demon guy. John Big Swords. Sinjin, I would like to officially apologize for that slanderous tile marker. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, it's not even really slanderous, it's kind of just facts. Why isn't Nex referred to as Zaros? Because people refer to Nex as Nex for some reason. It's specifically just God Wars dungeon bosses that people do that with. I've heard people say that they're fighting Arma. It's fucking Kree you're fighting. You're not fighting Arma. Lemons, I'm happy to report that this farm run's going a lot better. Let's fucking go. That's my goat. Why isn't Corporeal Beast referred to as Lieutenant Corporeal Beast? Corp just straight up doesn't have any of the quests that actually, like, just for whatever reason, none of the quests are there. He just shows up. Do people ever refer to Zilly as Sarah? That I don't think people do. But I'm not certain. I've definitely seen people mostly refer to Zilly as Zilly, but I do think some people say that they're farming Sarah, though. That's crazy. Yeah, I say Sarah. It's Zilly. This is ridiculous. I sound silly if I say I'm kiting Zilly? No, you don't. You're not kiting Sarah. Sarah's not here. He can't show up. The gods are not allowed on Gielinor in this timeline. I need Jagex to introduce an item called Jar of Piss. I'd own the market on that. You would be buying buckets and piss jars? Hell yeah. Yeah, you'll love to see it. What boss would drop the jar of piss? Yeah, that's the real question is which boss would drop the jar of piss? You would. Natalie's a boss in this game now. Let's fucking go. And she drops a piss jar. Who would drop a jar of piss in the game right now? Thermi? The thermonuclear piss demon? Love it when people grind to kill me. Hell yeah. Rardar gives me pisses in jar vibes. I feel like deranged archaeologist gives me pisses in jars vibes. Can we beat my high score? Can I take 3 laps? If you had to drink the aforementioned jar to get it added to the collection log, would you? I'm not a clogger, so... I'm also not a piss enjoyer, so I feel like my answer would be no. Well, do I have to drink, like, the whole jar? Or, like, do I gotta take a sip? Because I'd take a sip of piss. I think. I'd put that shit in like a fucking wine glass. It'd be like a piss sommelier, like, the subtle tomes. All jars are piss jars to a guy like me. I was about to say like, oh, we're having like a smaller stream this time. Let me say some heinous shit, but then I looked at the actual view count and it's not really that small. I thought we still had that like 15 viewer vibes that were going on at the start of the stream. Bigger than the PP stack, at least. My potion stack is... It's really good. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not good yet? Dev, shut up. Dev, do you want to know something insane? Like, actually insane to me? I went back last night and I was looking on Lobster Cord, like my old achievements that I tried to get, like my old you know, what I'm getting up to this month. And I found the one in like July where I was like, I need prayer potions so bad. Oh my god, I'm down so horrendous. And that's where it started. That's where it began. It was after that point that everyone started to, you know, blame me for my potion stack. Not the pinching hands, no. SPPH. No, not my small prayer potion humiliation. No. It's not small, it's normal sized. She says the big prayer pot stacks scare her. What's a safe way to drop stuff to a main account? Just find a place that's pretty remote, and that's really it. Alternatively, you can do whatever it's called. You can drop in your POH. And in your POH, as long as you and your main are inside of there, then you're fine. I got a Purdue in Edgeville. I personally use one of the upstairs in Falador because that's just where my main's logged out. There's no like real reason. It's just my main's logged out there. So, you know. Yeah, Catherby Purdue's a good one. I'm pretty sure Empty uses Catherby Purdue. Yeah, for where your account's at, the answer is just pick an upstairs area that's kind of secluded and just drop it. That's what I would do. B. I love typing BZZ for those. I was drop trading my POH. Yeah, that's... I mostly just... I don't know if Sue can easily get to her POH right this moment. I don't even know if she has 40. Actually, no, she probably does. Because she's got high construction, so... My main doesn't have Priff. That's fucked up. Yeah, fun fact for any mains out there: if your POH sucks, you can use mine. I don't mind. For a while at the start of the stream, I would go to my POH and there would just be mains in there, just like hanging out. It was kind of funny. The free use Lem house. Can I play with my buckets at your POH? Yeah, that's fine. Of course. Don't let her into your POH. She's gonna be in your walls. She's already in my walls. What do you want from me? I don't mind. Natalie can live in my walls. It's fine. I'm in lemon sheets? Yo, I don't have sheets. I'm sorry. You just use a what? I don't even know what that word is. No. What I do is I lay a blanket over top of my bed. And that's kind of my sheets. Hello, stream. Hello, Dustin. Hope you're doing well. I've been married so long. I have a feeling that many of my strange habits like that, like not having actual sheets and instead just kind of putting a blanket over top of that, I have a feeling duvet is a comforter. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have a comforter. I just kind of have like two blankets that I sort of put on top of each other, and that's kind of my blankets that I put over myself. Married 4 years, we don't use sheets either. Hell yeah. I did that whole lay blanket on the bed last week. I forgot to wash sheets before bed, and it felt freeing and conflicting at the same time. My problem is that if I have a comforter, I want it to have a little bit of weight to it. The problem is that I don't want to have a weighted blanket because most weighted blankets are too heavy for me. I just want something with some bulk on it, essentially. And I can never fucking find that shit. Just use two comforters? That's too warm. That's the problem, is that I'm finicky. Check Discord. Am I reading it right? Hang on. So I can make Scorching Bow, then after this task I make. Yes. You can make Scorching Bow, and then I believe that you can just unmake it after that, or you can just keep it for a while, because you're going to be doing until you, like, get your stuff. But I'm fairly certain that, yes, you can just right-click and turn it into whatever you want. The problem is that all of the other things beside, like, bow is whatever, because it's just like a magic longbow or whatever the fuck it is. But like when you make Emberlight, if you destroy Emberlight, you lose your Arclight. So you then have to get your 3 ancient shards again or whatever. So typically you're going to want to use the bow until you're done with Krill. And then after that, revert it, then make the thing. Reverting Arclights is bad? Yes. Yeah, you also lose all the shards that you needed to make the actual Emberlight. So yeah, you really don't want to revert Emberlight. But Scorching Bow or the wand that, or staff or whatever that nobody uses, that's fine, because those aren't that big of a deal. So usually as people just make the bow, then they use that shit until they're done with Krill, and then after that you revert it, and then you make your Emberlight. I'm just gonna get 2 synapses. Probably. Because I'm just gonna get lucky on the synapses is what I decided the other day. I'm gonna get unlucky on the burning claws, and I'm gonna get lucky on synapses. What is with this bipolar weather? Yesterday was a bipolar weather day. Start of the day it was like 30 degrees. End of the day it was like 70. I was like, this fucking sucks. I got stuck in hot weather wearing cold weather clothing, so I was just sweating at work. It was awful. The whole day was 60 for me. The Midwest is truly a cursed hell, like hell hole. Whoops. I don't want it to be summer. I don't like the summer like at all, so me trying to think about getting ZGS now because I don't want to go back to Grardor and I'm coping. It's so fucked up. Stash unit. I know. I know. It's good. It's a good excuse until you go like 3x dry or whatever for it, like Whale did. Like summer, more reasons to wear slutty clothes. I wear slutty clothes inside, where it's like whatever temperature I want it to be. I don't wear those out, you know? Jim Weed Lesbab, Jim Mr. T. I only wear slutty clothes to work. Hell yeah. What's up, Jackbo? Hope you're doing well. How are you today? I'm pretty good. We got 9800 earlier. That was cool. Why is Twitch telling me to think hard about sending that message? It's crazy because that happens in here constantly. It literally happened to Sue moments ago. Like Twitch is really, really, really finicky about certain things, which is funny because it also is just not finicky at all for like actual bad. When UIMs die, their pile hops worlds with them? Yes. Yeah. UIM piles follow them now. That was a change that happened like 5 or 6 years ago at this point or something like that. So your timer stops when you're logged out. So hey, early game UIMs, are you looking for a good I don't know what that means, Jackbo. We respect women hustlers though in this live stream. Get your bag, ladies. If you're an early game UIM, death pile using the Dorgashun cave. Just let the bugs eat you until you're at 1 HP, and then and then leave on the when you have 1 HP, and then you'll enter into the lit up area, and then it won't be annoying to pick up your items. But it also kills you quickly and easily, and it's not the nettles. God, the nettles suck. I just run laps at Sears till I die. Okay. That's a new one, but fuck it. Do whatever. You said like you had trauma from the nettles? Nettles just suck. They just suck. It wasn't on purpose. I just died at Sears cars. Ah, okay. That makes sense. That sounds pretty based, honestly. Remember when Twitch changed their rules after someone green screened a game onto their ass? Let's fucking go. Are you allowed to have your camera pointed directly at your chest? I don't see why not. It's Costco margarita pizza slaps. Let's fucking go. Shoutouts to frozen pizzas. Wow, that guy's a little asshole. Fucking, he fucked up 2 of my boxes and then just dipped. It's one of the fresh ones in the cooler. Oh yeah, I've never been in a Costco, so. Prey's foot just crashed me at cave crawlers? That's his world, I'm sorry. My cat just had a bad dream or something, woke up with a puppy tail and ran straight to his mother. Hell yeah. Yo, Ace of Diamonds. Hope you're doing well, Beast. Woof. There's Madeline. Hello, Madeline. Hope that you're doing well as well. My God, so many woofers in here. And hello to you, Buckets. Hope you're doing well. That reminds me, I gotta check. Ah, never mind. Right, I forgot. I don't have to worry about you beating me and maxing because you don't like rune crafting. Forgot about that. Just got gifted a No Monkey sub. Ain't he the guy who flew the gnome gliders into the GE? Allegedly, yeah. I'll be coming home from work with random subs gifted me from people you raid. Sometimes you just get like random subs from just like the website itself. Like it just decides to give them. Got a sub yesterday to a channel I never heard of. It happens to be pretty often, yeah. That happens. The streamer had all their followers be subbed, I think. I don't believe that that is the case. I think that it does, in fact, just kind of guess that someone, like, that you would enjoy that stream, I guess. Because, like, I recently got one to someone who is an MMO streamer, but, like, I don't even know what MMO it was that she was playing. And I just assumed that the website was like, well, you both play MMOs, so, you know, I'm sure that this will work. I don't know anything about No Monkey except that he gives me the ick. The only thing I know about No Monkey is that he definitely is like a Reddit opinion peddler. Noma's very anti-Reddit, I feel.
What I doing on Twitch? Twitch.tv/weed_lesbian. Jesus.
Dustin, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it. Congratulations to Horse IRL, Griffin, Shade Strike 7, RS Suspect, and no rotations. GZ Beast, please type some :3s. Also, No Monkey being anti-Reddit is kind of irrelevant because Redditor is attached to his opinions. So it doesn't really matter what he thinks. It's mostly just that whatever he thinks winds up, it just kind of winds up doing that. Also, hello Shade Strike, GZ on the sub. Also, thank you for gifting a tier 1 to Ace of Diamonds. Also, Ace of Diamonds, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Type some more :3s. But yeah, like he doesn't necessarily have like Redditor opinions or whatever, but like Redditors have his opinions, is basically what I mean. Also, I kept getting recommended videos that were like, oh, fucking... do not listen to Jagex. They're cringe and they want to raise the price and this new cape is fucking dog shit and whoever designed it should die, and that's like the thumbnail, and I'm just like, I think it'd be cool if there's more minus prayer items in the game. I'd like to get rid of my ancient staff eventually. I've legit seen on the sub several times people just saying, I'm waiting to see what No Monkey has to say on it. Like, bro, can you not just form your own opinions? For what's worth, a content creator position against views? I mean, it does, but like, you know, you have to be willing to sell your soul at that point. And some people are. Some people are very willing to sell their soul for views. And that's fine. But, you know. %, I cannot do that kind of thing. I choose to just try and be normal. And like, if people show up, that's cool. But like, rest assured, if I ever take up YouTube, like, it's over for me. Because if I'm taking up YouTube, it's entirely for money. Because I'm not interested in YouTube just like as a whole. So If I'm doing YouTube, it's entirely for money, so you best believe we're hitting the clickbait 100%. I show my ass on stream. Real question mark. Posted hog for 1K subs. Max and grind OSRS on the UIM OSRS without banking or trading 2025 OSRS? Question mark. Yeah, content creation's a wild thing, you know? If I ever get successful enough that I become an Asmongold rage bait type, I will eventually pivot and be like, yeah, I didn't mean any of that shit. All you people who gave me money for the awful comment I made, fuck you. The problem with making content like that is eventually you start to actually believe it. I watched it happen to Asmongold. Like, he definitely started to do the rage bait stuff, and he definitely figured out that, you know, brought him outside of that level of just being a World of Warcraft guy. You know? The React Andy pipeline, truly. But honestly, if you asked me, like, you know, forever ago, would I have believed that that was going to be the person who was going to do that? Yeah, I would have said that Asmon was going to be the guy who became, like, the React guy. Wild that the narrative is Asmon was a god gamer or something. He was really good at World of Warcraft for a time. He's definitely not anymore. WoW is a boomer game? It is. Being good at that game is having hands. It is not just as good as having hands. Be fucking leave me. I have played with some people who definitely have hands and definitely do not know how to play that game at all. Has anyone checked his blood wall? Yeah. I gotta use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Please enjoy the birds. Plus, I have ads coming. So, be right back, gamers. Hello. Ugh. Go out here eating bugs? Hi, Izzy. Hope we're doing well. Who the fuck? Who snoozed the ads? I haven't seen the snooze ad button in like a month. I swear to God, my thing said that they were starting soon. And then I got up and now they're starting soon. I hate ads. Ooh. Is it canon in RS Streeler that Azanandra has a Zaro's body pillow? He is the rank 1 Zaro's dick rider. Like, he's straight up doing tricks on it. He has several, yeah. He definitely does. Several dicks or several dick riders? No. Several body pillows. I have to see what's going on with this person. This has to be a UIM. It's not, it's a... Is this a regular iron? Yeah. It's a regular iron. Fascinating. I think the best dick rider line is Zaros in his infinite wisdom has forsaken me. Yeah. Like, he's pulling out all the stops. He's doing as many tricks on it as he can. Poor guy. He's inventing new tricks. He is. How you a god simping for another god? Well, that is part of it, is that once he became a god, it kind of stopped being as much of a thing. But he is still loyal, essentially, but he's not quite sure how to think about it. Before a god, he was a dick rider. Becoming a god amplifies what you are. Hell yeah. Let's see what's going on with this person. Are they a UIM? They are a UIM. I figured with UIM a name, they probably are a UIM, but you never fucking know, honestly. So low-wise, can I fuck with Zaros? Is he cool? He's kind of a bitch, honestly. Like, you can fuck with him, but like,
I'm so fucking high
you
and
know.
gay for women.
Prime moment.
Yo, Big B, thank you for the primer and the 5 months. I appreciate you. Please type some :3s for the resub. Yeah, basically, you could fuck with Zaros if you want to, but like, he's not perfect by any means, and he's kind of a bitch. He kind of came back after the Gothixian edicts went away and pretty much used all of the time that he was given to figure out a way to leave again. So he's kind of a fuckboy for that. I love that the stream is now a lore stream. Well, you know. What are your thoughts on the gobbies? I love the goblins. They're so good. Not the goblins, the little guys? What little guys? Amber, does it mean anything that all that stands between me and Lily is frauding and skill of the week? Yeah, it means that one of you better pick up your XP per hour. Sorry, I should probably add. Oh, those guys. The answer is honestly, that quest was incredibly forgettable, and I really don't remember anything about it. Hello, what's up, Warren Soul? Hope you're doing well. And Quack, what's up, gamers? Hope you're doing well. Great moment to tune in the stream. What's up, Telescope? Large amounts of gamers all coming in at the same time. You love to see it. I'm good. How you doing, fam? Not bad at all. We got 9,800. We're working our way to 99. I'm doing a farm run. Life's good. Yeah, the only thing I really know about the of the Gobies is that Vivi does a daily with them, and that like there's a raid in that area, and that's really about it. The quest is kind of forgettable. They're cute. I do think that they're kind of cute. I do enjoy some funky little dudes. It's kind of fucked that we started agility skill the week after you got 99. It is what it is. It's fine. It was set up that way on purpose. That way I would be destined to fail, you know? Blame the wheel? I'm blaming you because you spin the wheel. Don't worry, next week will be Hunter. Let's fucking go, dude. Hell yes. That would be so funny. Next time we get back-to-back skills, I'm letting it rip. Nah, I do think that it should be a different skill each week. Is there any prizes for skill of the week, like a nice Discord badge? There is, in fact, a Discord badge for anybody who has the person who wins skill of the week for that week gets the royalty role, which Seer Sky currently has. Other than that, it's nothing unless someone wants to put up prizes. Not a Coors Banquet woman, I see. Nah, it's champagne and beers time. Also, what's up, Wicked? Hope you're doing well. I don't even drink alcohol. What if Diet Coke is just better? Diet Coke actually has started to make me sick, so I don't drink that anymore. I'm a slave until 10 p.m.? That's fucked up. They should let me wheedle 3 royalty in Twitch chat for winning Seal of the Week. I agree. If I could do that, I would. That's because Diet Coke is bad. I mean, it wasn't bad for a while, and now it's bad. I don't know. My body has started to reject Diet Coke. I drink Diet Dr. Pepper as my diet drink of choice, usually. So, Sinjin is lying. I don't think that Sinjin is lying. I do think that Diet Coke is pretty bad. But I also think that, like, for those of us who really enjoy a tasty treat like that, you kind of just take what you can get if you're trying to, like, not drink a lot of stuff. Coke Zero is my poison. I've drank a lot of Coke Zero, and I honestly don't know if I like it still, which is kind of funny to think. Like, speaking of treats, yo, let's fucking go. Hang on. Thank you for the treat, Telescope. I appreciate it. And a drink, too. Y'all are just too generous to me. All right, thank you for the drink and the treat. I taste test the Coke products when I'm maintaining the freestyle machines. All Diet Coke tastes, or all Diet soda tastes like chlorinated soda to me now. I have heard that from my brother who works for Pepsi, who does the same thing. Oh, we're almost out of arrows. That is something I didn't think was going to happen. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of thought that the arrows were gonna last a lot longer than 99 Hunter was, but instead we got 99 fletching a while ago. At this point, like 50k arrows ago or some shit. Wow, you have a stack of looting bags? We do, yeah. One time I genuinely did take the looting, like, if anyone watches me, like, put my herbs away, I take my looting bag and I put it in the middle, so that way it's easier for me to, like, put my stuff in my bag. I have put the sack of Hunter Rumor sacks in the spot and then tried to put items in there and went, why isn't it working? Oh god, I'm stupid. Risking it all, OSRS, I took damage while death banked. I'm gonna die. It's fucking over for me. Dude, like, the whole, like, Twitch thing is fucking broke. Like, if I click on someone's profile, it does not tell me any of their information. Like, it doesn't show me, like, profile picture. It doesn't show me, like, when they started following me, stuff like that. Normally it does that. Also, the ban button doesn't work right now. You have to type ban. RuneFest broke Twitch, yeah. That's crazy. I got nerdlogged twice cooking yesterday. Those are my goats right there. Third time nerdlogged in 3 days. Hell yeah. Banning is banned. Yeah, it's crazy. Slash ban x dev dev. I could never. Under 1,000 arrows remaining. What a time to be alive. Should I stop at 56 or just book it to 70? Agility? Just stop at like 56 or 70 or whatever. You'll get a fuckload of XP just from doing quests. Like, I stopped once I got graceful, which was at like 57 agility or some shit like that, and then I got to 70 from like a bunch of different quests. Like Regicide gives like 10k agility XP. There's a bunch of stuff. I had 70 before I did fucking underground pass. You gotta tick manip the cranes? You do not have to tick manip cranes. Oh, I missed the sky message above that. You can? I mean, I'm sure you can, but I don't think it does anything really for cranes. Because the way they work, I don't think that tick manipping them would really even make it faster. Using up all these tampon supplies. If you spam click the crane, you get faster rolls. Yeah, because the first roll is like every 3 ticks or something like that. And if you spam click it, then you're constantly putting in like 3 tick actions. But like that's the thing, is that like knife logging is 3 tick as well. So I don't think that I don't think it speeds up anything from like knife logging, but I guess if you consider spam clicking tick manipulation, then in which case, yeah, I guess that's tick manipping them. Just to start the new one. I mean, yeah, but like I feel like if you're doing cranes with like 2 alts, that's just too much input for basically nothing output wise. Like you save like 1 tick occasionally. So you can, but if you're doing it on your own, then yeah, it probably helps. But I feel like cranes just aren't worth doing unless you have like at least 1 alt. +2 inventory spaces. Holy moly. Yeah, I know. I'm like, I kind of want to like finish these just entirely for that, but it's just like, eh. Are they worth doing? Who knows? But it's easy construction crafting XP for these noted planks. No, that's completely fair. Also, why can UIMs open the bank deposit box? Great question. I have no idea. Who up with their 120k noted planks? Good heavens. Did you get those from Chambers or something? Did you miss that bit in UIM cord? I don't check UIM cord very often, I'm gonna be honest, so yeah. Unfortunately, there are people with really, really cringe opinions about a lot of things who, when I scream about them, they don't get banned, so. May your clicking adventures go well today and do the colon 3 face a lot. Hell yeah. Hello, Sci-Fi. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I leave every month, not gonna lie. Yeah. Then I need some stupid niche, info and rejoin. Yeah. My Herbert is following me. He just gets lost. Is there any other real source of noted planks besides Temperos? Chambers. Chambers gives you noted planks as well. There's also, what the hell's it called? Organized Crime and Zaya also drops noted planks. Yeah. Collecting Intelligence. Yeah. No, just planks. Well, I will say that you don't have to use just planks for cranes, but I guess you're right, actually. Like actual noted just regular planks. I don't know if there really are any other like good sources of them. I'm not gonna know what to do. I'm not gonna have any arrows to make. And we're done with that shit. Get more arrow? I don't have the money for more arrow. That's the problem. I have shafts, but like I just don't have a bunch of money for supplies right now, so do Gort for arrow. Dude, I don't know what to do. I'm so used to doing this. I'm so used to clicking over here after doing these activities. I know about your e-slutness now. I know you got hella shafts. I do got hella shafts. I have like, hang on, how many do I have? I've got 151,000 shafts in my death bank right now. You can still click there, nothing's stopping you. I literally am. Like, I keep doing it. Proof? Here's proof. 151,000 arrow shafts in here. I also have 38,000 feathers. But I'm pretty sure that well, I guess... Like, I don't know. I literally... I reflexively went to the fucking thing. Is it a warp scepter? Yes. That's the real thing that I need to do. Okay. After Slayer's done, I'm done with this shit. I'm gonna finally force myself to do the Wildy Diaries. And yeah, it's literally for Scorpia. That's what it's for. I'm gonna finally do Will the Elite Diary. I'm gonna finally do Majorita 2. I'm done with having that fucking warp scepter. I need to clear out my looting bag. I have too much just like junk shit that I've let stack up. I need to get my 5k teeth. I need to get rid of the warp scepter. I have to do those things. My frog got to do MA2 as well. Yeah, like I've been putting it off so fucking long. I got egoed twice. She hates my pussy. Joking. Hi, Helen. I hope you're doing well. Chambers for teeth. Pogcham. Or Pause-cham. So, like, yes, but also, I should really just do shamans. Because, like, I'm gonna have prayer pots. So I really should just do that. I have a hot date. I'll catch you later. Have fun on your hot date. GZ Beast. Do shamans first. Yeah, that's my thing is I'm like, well, I guess if I'm going to be doing anything like to get those teeth, I should do shamans just because then I could get Dragon Warhammer. Back to the safe spots. I don't do that. I just kill them. I just deal with the fact that it's like cringe or whatever. Also, Quack, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wow. I want to make arrows so bad. Not making arrows is ruining my life. Oh shit. Everybody, it's time for a group howl. Everybody ready? All right, everyone. Group howl in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yo, all my ops got dandruff. Let's fucking go. That's one of my favorite names in the whale live stream. Oh, what up, beast? You woke up the cat on my lap? I'm sorry. I think I woke up the cat on my desk. Hi, Ginger. Yeah, hello, big man. Oh, hello. There's so many big man emotes, which is great. Just no arrows. I don't know what to do with myself. I've been making fucking broad arrows for like 3 months now. Holy shit, is that a big man orbiting biggest man? Basically, yeah. Hello, Miss Lesbian. Hello, Dice the Die. Hope you're doing well. You the one who's been yoinking all the arrow shafts in Ranger Guild? No, I cut mine. I just did redwoods for my arrow shafts. I may be a skilling dork, but I'm not that kind of skilling dork. Fuck buying those things. It's way too damn competitive. She's lying. She bought them all. I did not buy them all. All right. Redwoods for arrow shafts is base. Yeah, it's like 16k arrow shafts per hour. Like it's really not bad. So, dude, is there anything else that I can do that's productive? Like, is there anything else that I can do that's productive that isn't making these? No, there really isn't. Fuck. They have a 14 with your girlfriend? Not like that. Glass bowing? I don't have the materials. That's the problem. Like I don't have the things for anything else. Cause like, yeah, glass blowing's good, but I don't know. All right, well, that was quick. Congrats on 500 rumors. Thank you, Shade Strike. Appreciate it. Sailing beta this month. Let's fucking go. Yeah. Heard about that. What's up, Ash? Hope you're doing well. It's fucked up that I'm not even gonna get to have my max cape taken from me. Because I'm not gonna have that shit done by the time that sailing comes out. They need to add a fidget toy that functions like fletching arrows. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just need something that I can click. It doesn't have to do anything. I just want something that I can click. If you spend enough hours, you can have it done by the time sailing comes out. I just can't. And I know it's not going to. I just can't. Slayer's just gonna take me too long. Like, they said, like, sailing's coming out in, like, autumn. I fully expect that Slayer is going to take me, like, 6 months, like, minimum. So by the time that it's autumn, I'm going to probably be done with Slayer, but I still have other stuff to do before that, so. How old is your account? I'm going to be 2 years in, like, a couple of weeks. So. What the fuck? My account is older than yours? Yeah. Many such cases. Oh, right. I can move my knife and log up now. I haven't had this here for so long. It's been a couple of weeks. That's crazy. Tina Max with like 700 mil XP within that time period. Yeah, but it's really important to note that like I did not know how to be good at this game until like a year and a half into it. And so the people who like max significantly faster than me are usually people who just like knew what they were doing already. I just have the excuse for not knowing shit for the first 6 months, and I still have no idea how to be good at this game. If you ever want to learn how to be good at this game, I will teach you, Helen. I just checked my account is almost exactly 4 years old. Hell yeah. No, I can tell you pretty much the exact date without having to look it up. Because it was like the day that it was like the day. No, it wasn't the day. It was like the second week after I had completed Mythic Razagath. Because I got to like the second week and I was just like, I can't do another like 6 months of farming this boss. I just couldn't do it. So I quit. Is it still an account recovery trivia thing? I think it is, but like, I don't know. Mood? You also World of Warcraft player emoji? I got so tired of ferrying our fucking ferrying our fucking holy paladins. I just couldn't do it anymore. But now, what rank were you? Oh god, what fucking rank were we? I think we were like the 40th guild on Illidan. I don't know what that would be US though. Top 1K for sure, but I miss raiding a while. I stopped when my guild imploded in Nathria. I enjoyed Nathria at least a little bit. But also thank you for the follow, Triffles. I appreciate it. And also hello. Yeah. Mythic Razagath was what killed me. That was what did me in. I try to get back in a while, but I just can't without raiding. I have like no interest in WoW anymore. For a lot of reasons. Most of which was I just kind of like, it's one of those games that like I spent too much time taking it too seriously that I don't know how to be casual in World of Warcraft anymore. And as a result, it's hard to want to dedicate any time to it at all because I'm already dedicating just so much time to this game and I'm much happier playing this game. Hopping on Siege for a while. Good luck at Herbert Boar. Thank you. Thank you. Good luck with Siege. Have fun with your creatures. But yeah, like I maintained every single healer at like pretty good levels. Like I usually had at least 4 of the current healers, usually the 4 best healing specs. I kept them all at like mythic rating gear level. Like I played that game a lot. I was churning through like keys on my Drakthir or Evoker or whatever. Yeah, I played the game just so much. Doing all the healers with maining disc for raid. Yeah, I mained Evoker because that class was insane. With keys, 2 on queues going for rank 1, etc. Yeah. I got into OSRs as a side game because XIV wasn't hitting the same. And then a beautiful woman said, hey, Helen, if you want to try OSRS, come play with me and my GF and my other GF, and I'm too much of a hopeless homosexual to say no to that. On God. Not all GIMs are polycules, but there's a sizable number of them. But yeah, my class that I always played no matter what was Druid. I always had a Resto Druid that was up to par. That was my pride and joy. I always played on her. Can we count the Milk Joyce plus Danny Diana plus Sophie as a polycule because it's funny and because none of them are here to defend themselves? I'll allow it. Yeah, 2 of them are at RuneFest and 3 of them are existing in Japan and having a wonderful time instead of watching old school RuneScape streams. Like, what the hell? And at like 3 in the morning or whatever fucking time it is for them right now. Sorry, I got halfway through typing a message and realized I typed polycule instead of GIM. uh... They should make an Amber who doesn't constantly have headaches. That would be awesome. It's okay, I've taken Tylenol now. In 20 to 30 minutes, my headache will probably be gone. Can anyone think of a quick way to get poisoned / venomed without using a fairy ring? Uh, starting at a POH with all portals. So what are you trying to do? You're trying to get venomed without using a fairy ring? Just go talk to Vorkath. I'm using fairy ring to Dorg to get poisoned so I can easily die at the GE. But I don't like resetting my fairy ring to go back to TOA, and that's not fun. I'm following what you're saying, but also I'm trying to get into the mind of the player. Because that's kind of the most fun part about these types of questions, is getting into the mind of a player who death piles at the Grand Exchange. Because, like, all the things that I know of how to get poisoned are not, like, fast. So I'm trying to think, like, what is the fastest way to get poisoned? Like, actual poison. See, slimes are fast with the Dork Fairy Ring? Yeah. I just keep a master with a Joral step for death piling. I just go to, whatever it's called, Drainer Manor, and then I get a locator orb, and then I die. There's some poison spiders in the Wildy, kinda near a teleport. I assume that for death piling purposes, we probably aren't going to be going into the Wildy here. Suppose I could be wrong. I don't really know, because I feel like. Because you're saying without a fairy ring, because the thing that I immediately thought of was fairy ring AJR. So I guess if you have Slayer rings, going into the Fremi into here, and then you go get poisoned by the cave crawlers, because the cave crawlers have a nasty poison. So I guess Slayer ring would be like truly if you're trying to go fast and do this. Because I think that's the fastest way. Although poison doesn't really matter. Yeah, that's what I figured. Is just it doesn't matter what you're getting poisoned by, but I feel like those are just like the fastest ways to get poisoned in general. Yeah, tribesmen's are kind of far run. Huh. So what else poisons you? That is a decently close one. This has turned into a true mechanism for me to try to figure out. Because all the good ones are by fairy rings. Like, you're right. So... Wait, hang on. Is there anything that poisons in here? No, there's not. Brimhaven POH to the Scorpion up north? Right. No, yeah, no, it doesn't poison you. It does poison damage, but it doesn't poison you. Oh god. I literally just I almost made a stock there. Just entirely autopiloting making arrows. Ooh, Apatol teleport might actually not be bad. Because there are a bunch of things that will poison you there. What poisons an Apatol? What the hell is Apatol? There's like the little tiny spiders and scorpions up here that they'll poison you. And yeah, when you tell, because Apatol TP is like right here. So that's like really fucking close, actually. Yeah, that's super close. The dungeon one? Oh, yeah. The Apatol dungeon one. Yeah, that's even closer. Yeah. That's super duper close. Okay, we're cooking. Let's go. Yeah, that one basically drops you into poison spiders. It does. Yeah. You know, I thought about asking about stock risk, but then we started talking about how I'm a homosexual in a GIM, and by we, I mean I. Yeah, there's a real risk in me making a stock just autopiloting as if it was poisons. New wiki page, teleports closest to poison sources. I think that this right here is the, like, actual reason why UIM is such a beautiful piece of shit game mode to me. Because, like, it's just... No one else is ever going to need to think about this. No other human being is ever going to have to think to themselves, oh, you know what? I really need to make sure that I can find the fastest way for me to get poisoned. But there is a legitimate use case for it. Yeah, without using fairy rings, also very important, yeah. We'll say this might be faster than with fairy rings. I mean, it honestly might, because that's pretty fast. And also, like you said, yeah, you have to actually get hit, which is kind of difficult when cave crawlers are, you know, level like 20 or whatever. Maybe that's how we put off Slayer. I know that I was having that entire conversation in my head, but I said the last part of it out loud, so I think I figured out another way to put off Slayer even longer. Bad? No, good. Putting off Slayer, good. I'll get 99 Slayer from Tears eventually, surely. So, okay. They did supposedly announce Slayer changes at RuneFest. I doubt that they're going to be anything that's relevant for me. They're probably stuff to deal with, like people having to do like task skipping to get Slayer tasks or whatever. Rather than just like me hating doing Slayer as a skill. Like it's not so much that they probably will make Slayer better, but I don't know. There's lots of Slayer in my life that I have to do, so I don't think that it matters that much if I just start it. No, so here's what I think. What if I got all of my achievement diaries up to finished except for the Slayer requirements? That'd be kind of sick. Hi, friend. What's up, Fufflehuck? Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what if I delay Slayer to do achievement diaries? That wouldn't even last that long. It'd literally be like a day fucking detour, probably. Also, what plugin do you use for your blue red X clicks? It is actually a thing that I did with my theme itself. As you can notice, I have a chat box and I have a silly little creature here, and I also have my stats and prayers are modified and all that stuff. Basically, I just colored the files for red X. I just colored them blue. I'll dig into that. This video explains themes if you need any information about that and how to like do it. The Slayer tasks are kill a Hydra and also kill Thermi. And Thermi you cannot boost, so you have to get 93 Slayer to complete the diary. You just like have to do that. Because like you can finish the Karen one at 90 by just pie boosting and then killing a regular Hydra. But you have to kill Thermi for Western, and as such you have to get 93. I have it in my notes what stuff I need. I need to get to 90 cooking. I need to kill some bosses, and then I need to get 1 dragon stone. Unless you get the 1 KC off task for the diary. Yeah, that was very nice of them to allow that. I saw that knife move. Yeah, I moved it down on purpose. I moved it down so if I do this, I don't like knife the log. So that was in fact on purpose. I know it was on purpose. I'm just teasing you for it. What the hell? Yeah, I'd have to learn how to at least kill all of the God Wars dungeon bosses 1 time. Oh, look out. Don't start blushing on me. This is ridiculous. Adam is home. Adam is beer. Hell yeah. I get God Wars dungeon KCs. You can. Well, you know, I'm sure I could, but also, I don't know how the bosses work. I don't want to learn either. I can teach you. I'm sure you could. I'm sure many people could teach me how to do them. For 1 KC, click boss, drink brew. Hell yeah. They're all kind of the same, so no big deal. You'll get them one after the other whenever you finally want to. Yeah, I've heard that for like 1 KC, like, because the main reason that you do like all the like 6 to 0 methods or whatever, like the various like get a bunch of hits in, but don't let them hit you or whatever. That is like just to like extend trips. But like if you're just killing the boss once, just drink brew and hit the boss. From my experience, it's do Grarder with your GIM, do Crow with your GIM, run away from Zilly, freeze the Arma meleeer. Arma meleeer will out DPS your click yellow. Let's fucking go. I should do 1 armor kill. I need it for Fremi Elite. Korea's great boss design. Yeah. What is expensive about Grardor? I'm down 10 mil? Blood Barrage? Oh, right. I forgot. Y'all are poor. Sorry, let me just take a brief look at my stack of blood runes. Ooh. Ooh. Mmm. This fucking streamer. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Not even a white stack. SMH my head. Hang on. Hang on just 1 moment. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me just Let me just world. Oh! Look at that! I have 29,000 blood runes in the Fire Well, and what's that? I have 82,000. Fuck! I don't. No. Yep. I have a white stack. Woo! Look at that. When I was Garderlock, I calculated 250 cast cost 700k. Jesus. Used to have a blood stag, and then I got a scythe. That will not be me for a while. I have 264k in the viral. Lemons, your pinch. I've done 9 top KC. Yo, all my ops got dandruff. Thank you for the follow. Yo, the 1900 follower goal completed. Now let's all unfollow. No! She's bullying me about my cash stack? Maybe just go make runes. You ever think about that, Dove? The mass unfollowing. Yeah, hang on. I gotta set my new goal because otherwise, if people do unfollow, then it's silly. All right, we've started a new goal. You called me poor, so I look on the good old days. Streamer called me poor. 210 million. Jesus Christ. How many CG did you have to do? For the first or the second? Well, I mean, I assume you're doing CG for enhance. I guess it'd be the second one there then or whatever. $19.17 for the Bofa, $25.10 for the Saldor. Holy hell. Yeah, I mean that checks out. I mean, it's like God damn, yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that, Beast. And you went back, Jesus fucking Christ. Whew, yeah. Impressive. That's my goat. Also, what's up, Kirk? Hope you're doing well. I only went back because Jagex absolutely fucked me. God. Yo, Alfie TV, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hearing that doesn't make me want to even start the CG grind. I enjoyed CG. I got let off early. I got let off early by CG. So I still go back occasionally, usually during like bingos and stuff, but let out on parole. Yeah, exactly. I enjoy the boss, but not the prep. Average opinion, genuinely. I don't mind prep. I don't know. I really just didn't mind it at all. Honestly, I kind of liked it. If I'm being entirely honest. Give me 600k, got an extended sentence for fighting in the cat. That's the thing, is I figured I was gonna have to go to like 800 or so. I was very prepared to go to like 800 KC. Like anybody who was there, which I don't think anybody who's here right now in the stream was there for that one. Cause it was my bingo team. And I just kind of screen shared when I got it, but like, oh yeah, Ez was there. Yeah, I forgot Ez was on Bandos Randos. Yeah. I was like confused. I forgot I could get the item. Like, because the previous night, like I streamed CG, and by the end of it, like my mental was boomed. Like I don't know what happened. Actually, I remember what happened. It was because I was on BR. Okay, then you weren't there. I know Emily was there, and I know fucking Derek was there. But I don't remember who else was there for that VC adventure. Sorry to hear about your mental 5 big booms for it. Yeah. So what happened was I streamed CG, and I was at 350-ish KC, and fellow live streamer Wide Juicy told me that the prophecy was that I was going to be getting my my enhanced crystal seed soon, because my RNG was following his RNG. And so I started to expect something. And the moment that I started to think that I deserved something was the moment that I started to not enjoy myself. So I logged out after the stream, and I just vibed. Like, I literally just sat in bed. Like, I was in the middle of a bingo, and I just logged out because I was just like, I can't do it. So I just vibed for like the rest of the night. And I was like, you know what? When it happens, it happens. I don't care anymore. If I got to go to 800 KC, if I got to go to fucking, you know, if I got to go 5x dry, it's fine. We do what we gotta. And then the next day, on my 3rd KC of the day, I got the drop. And I was like, huh. Like, I had mentally regathered myself to be ready to do just long-term click and boss, and then I just got set free. And so CG reminded me of a very important thing, which is that I am not shit and I don't deserve anything. But when I do get stuff, that's awesome, you know? And as long as I keep that mentality, I'll never start thinking that I deserve a drop. And then I'll never be like, oh, I can't believe I haven't gotten the drop yet. It's fun until you realize you can get back 4 back seeds and still be dry. Honestly, so I haven't had to go dry on anything yet. Like, I've gotten unlucky on things, but I haven't had to go like 4 or 5x dry on anything that matters yet. So I wonder when that's gonna happen, basically. Like, I'm curious when that's gonna happen to me. Because it's gonna happen eventually, right? Just by, like, atrophy, it has to happen eventually. I have to get really unlucky on an item eventually. Careful or it will be the Tebow grind? That's fine. I don't mind that. I've accepted my fate. Nothing that I do will influence whether or not I get the item. Whatever that is, right? I have to get unlucky sooner or later, says woman who is chronically unlucky. I don't even think I'm unlucky. Also, I've gotten lucky on a couple of things before, okay? I got lucky on Dragon Pickaxe. I got, like, really lucky on Dragon Pickaxe. I got that shit on, like, pack number 11 or something. Then the only true drive I had was going double rate for Black Mask. Yeah, but the funniest thing about that is that it doesn't even matter, because that's an item you want to go dry on. Especially on an iron, because, like, Black Mask gives so many just, like, nice supplies. Like, the seeds you get from horrors is just, like, lit. Seeing UIM stripped to unnote 3 items is funny. Go silly. Yeah. I gotta fill my item or my inventory up with stuff. I think that was the most sad thing was I came to the realization that I am completely beholden to the inventory count plugin. Like, I don't know how to be like, oh, this is this many items. Now my inventory is set up properly. I have to just take items off and then just look at the number, and if the number's what I want it to be, then I'm good. Dude, I could have got stacked out there. I had no idea that plugin existed. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It just tells you, in case you're curious what this number underneath of my inventory is, you can see that, like, as I take off items, tells me. So it's like, okay, there's 2. So now if I wanted to note 2 of something, then I'm good. I don't need that plugin at all. My dumbass does. I'm to do a farm run. Go do your farm run. Mine will be in 10 minutes. Time to knock out another CA. Wish me sanity. Good luck. I believe in you. Send help. I am being assaulted by a baby. Hi, Persia. Hi. Y'all are doing farm runs on cooldown? I am, because I desperately need to finish these fucking seeds. I'm just gonna Blue Moon on repeat? Nah, just kill the normal bosses. That CA should not be super difficult. Because you can log out and come back. You gonna do mixology for 99 Herblore? Probably. I have to do just so much mixology though. God. If I do just the amount of seeds that, like, if I just do these Harlanders and then these Harlanders, it's like 5 million XP. You want pots for PVM? This is literally exclusively using potions that are not relevant, or herbs that are not relevant for any potions for PVM. Like, I have 900 dwarf wheat. I have 1600 lantidimes. Like, this is turning into wait. Okay, I'm at 77. Okay, I was like, holy shit, I have way more Renars than I thought I was going to get. Never mind. I didn't realize that the number was that low at this point. But no, like, from the Harlanders alone that I'm going to be getting, like, I'm not gonna have to do very many like Aventos are just getting chucked in that shit. That's like 0 herbs. Not for mixology. For mixology, that's a lot of herbs. I calced it. It's like 5 million XP at mixology. It's like... Also, I always forget about the gigantic fucking stack of toad flax that I have. Song requests. Unfortunately, I'm ignoring song requests today. I'll open it up though. Let's see, what is it? Oh, one more time? This used to be on the playlist. Unfollowed, unsubbed, unwatched? Fuck. Alright, I'll listen to Daft Punk. It's fine. It was actually just I don't want to listen to new music today. Everybody say GZ to Ray for 99 fire making. That's my fucking goat. Is Opus on this playlist? Yes, Opus is on this playlist. The duck spin F can be done in this live stream. On mobile, hope that last emote worked. It did not. Sorry, I saw uh something. Don't worry about it. I saw an image and I knew what artist drew it. And I was like, hang on, I gotta go repost that. But turns out it's not being posted on Blue Sky currently, which is tragic. I'm on 5 younglings right now. Does that count? Yeah, it counts. What's up, Rom Secrets? Hope you're doing well. My mains clan is doing a clan v clan bingo and they allow us to enter on 2 accounts. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. I thought I had herb XP for like 77 herbal, but I got massively underestimated mixology and got to 82. Yeah, there's a spreadsheet calculator thing that you can use that definitely makes that a little easier to keep track of. All right, cool. That was quick. Have you seen the Transcestral Robes YouTube video? Yes, I have seen the Renderscape video. That's good. It's cute. Hello, Mon. Hope you're doing well. Har is horny, I think. Ah, I see. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. No, you're thinking of the music video. Shoutouts to the musical or music. Shoutouts to the music video for Physical by I think it's Olivia Newton-John, I think is her name. That is. Hang on. Yeah, Olivia Newton-John. That song bangs. Also, it's gay as hell. What'd you say it was called? Physical by Olivia Newton-John. It's a song from the 80s, I think. The music video mostly centers around overweight men becoming buff giga chads and then leaving with each other instead of her, but that's mostly the premise of the video. Watching the Blurred Lines music video, shaking my head, letting people I know I disagree with the lyrics and wanted to see the titties. Go on. I haven't seen this. There's some boobers in it, we'll say that. Shoutouts to the music video for Wicked Games by The Weeknd. That one's also got some boobers in it. As if boobies ever leave my mind. On God. Holy shit, it's fucking Tummy Saturday. My inventory's all fucked up now. I've done the same motions for my my herb runs forever now. Not me? Yeah. Varlamore Graceful got me like, whoa, when I first saw it. Fuck yeah. When you order a pizza from Papa Jonathan, do you get that shit well done? There's a gas station in the Midwest called Casey's that when I order a pizza from them, because it's honestly pretty fucking good. I love Casey's. Fuck yeah. What I do is I ask them to cook it for about a minute and a half to 2 minutes longer, and it makes the pizza it gives it that nice like crunchy bottom. Like it's not like burnt, but it gives it a nice, it's good. But I usually just get a plain like cheese pizza. So as a result, there's not anything else to cook on it besides the cheese and all that jazz. So basically, in a roundabout way, sometimes, yeah, but I don't really order pizza very often. I usually just get frozen pizzas if I'm going to eat pizza at my house. Because, like, I definitely do not live a life that makes me buy lavish things. I definitely just kind of uh stack up money and then don't spend it, including on nice things like buying pizza for myself. Also, good post, Har. Thank you. I almost knifed my log. Fuck. I love Whoop Get It. Late Jeezy on 99 Flexing. Thank you, Nate is Nut. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, gamer. Approaching 99 in the Hunter skill. I'll probably get that on Monday if I had to guess. Because I usually don't do anything while I'm watching Vivi play RS3. I'm usually locked in on the quests themselves. Doing hunter rumors without making arrows feels so empty. That's what I'm saying. But like I'm out of them. I went over 99. I'm just out of arrows. That's wholesome. Yeah. Yeah, I'm spending time with my partner. It's fun. We're running out of quests is the crazy thing. I know. Like, we're almost out of quests. And once we're out of quests, that means that at that point, we're just going to be like parallel playing RuneScape. I'm going to be playing old school and she's going to be playing RS3. Which we've done before many times. So, But yeah, like we're almost out of quests. Like we mostly have finished the major stuff. Also, I'm so single. No. You should try what I do. Women sort of throw themselves at me as a result of my strategies, which is mostly just kind of be really dumb and fun to be around, I guess. That's usually all I do, and then women just sort of fall in love with me. It's pretty cool. Your strategy is being autistic as hell. It pretty much is. I'm gonna be honest. That autism riz. Listen, all right. Vivi came into the stream today, heard me yapping about RS3 lore, and like said she fell more in love with me. Like, you know, like it's just easy when, you know, when they love you. Everybody loves me because I'm perfect in every way. My strategy is love dumping. Are you a bisexual girl with a septum piercing? Also, the term you're looking for is love bombing, I think. No, but I'm trying to get one. You feel me? I do feel you. What am I doing? We set that shit up on purpose. Love bombing scares me away instead. Yeah. Fucking exo poo poo. Horrible message, Har. From Har. That's alright, we'll just oh right, shit. I can't even delete the message, dude. Twitch is broken. It's fucked up. Un-VIP? I can't un-VIP him. He earned that shit fair and square, 50k points at a time. It's a vanish, hell yeah. Mods, can you delete this message, please? We can't delete anything. It's fucked up. We have to fucking... We have to type, like, /ban and all that shit to ban somebody. I've been AFK lurking, getting my salad tossed in Tarkov. Getting your shit rocked. Let's go, dude. You gotta log in and level smithing or whatever the skills you have left. Dude, Empty's maxing journey, what he's got left fucking sucks. I looked at it the other day and I was like, I wouldn't do this. I would give up. Like, he's got like 4 herblore levels to go, like 4 prayer levels, and then like 3 agility levels. And I'm just like, that sucks. Then they said, by the way, sailing like 4 months later, lol. Yeah, you gotta get your cape so you can lose it, alright? It's very important. I have to lose it so I can complain for karma online. No, you gotta lose it so you're actually good at the game. And, and then in every argument about anything, you could be like, okay, well, I lost my max cape, so like, you know. When Sailing comes back into the game, does it mean I have to log in again? I mean, you don't. Things seem healthier when I'm not logging in. Don't log in then. Why did you just pick up a box out of the chin in it? I just misclicked and started the animation, and once you start the animation, it just kind of finishes, you know? Get it twisted, play more OSRS. What's up, Ivy? Hope you're doing well. What does that message from Adam say in your DMs? Okay, well, you read it, so what does that say, Har? What does that say about you, huh? You read it, Bat Chest? Yo, Reddit girls, Bat Chest. I think we can all agree that I'm the cutest out of all of us. I mean, you're definitely up there, but like, hello, me? Sorry, I'm ego maxing now. Nah, I win? What the hell? We got Reddit girls? We do got Reddit girls. On God. Bat chesting. Har posts have gone downhill. Har posts haven't gone downhill. They're just this is the Har roller coaster. This is how it works. Sometimes the posts are good, sometimes the posts are not. It's an important part of it that Har posts, you know? Truly a multifaceted individual. Har has posted some of my favorite chat messages and some of my least favorite chat messages. Oh, dude, let's go. I got the Herbie, like, bug thing. I'm pretty sure I have to world hop or log out or some shit to fix this. Hi, Tango. Yeah, there's an incredibly strange thing that happens with this shit sometimes where you can get stuck on this particular area. I've only had it happen to me like twice, but you can just kind of get stuck, and like I've checked and I for the life of me cannot figure out where the click box that I'm supposed to click is. I've looked for that fucking thing. I've clicked every clickable thing. That's happened to me a few times. So, big man. He's in the kitchen making noise. Earlier today he was opening up cabinets to scream into them because it makes him louder. My son's so intelligent. He has learned the ways to more effectively annoy me. Did all my Herbie on mobile, so maybe that fixes it. I don't know what it is specifically that causes it, but sometimes, like, and I've turned off plugins and just tried to, like, use my brain, and it didn't work either, so. Could be you're doing it too quickly. It could be. Java has that issue sometimes. Yeah, I do not know what it is for the life of me. But whatever it is, occasionally I lose out on a Herbie. But it is what it is. Like I said, I've only had it happen like twice, so. But also hope you're doing well, Sabers. Doing all right. My XP tracker's being weird and not tracking kills for some reason. Just RS things, I guess. Yeah. RuneScape just kind of breaks sometimes. You love to see it. Yeah. This Hydra trip refuses to end. Let's fucking go. Surely that's a good thing. My Oasaurus is bugging out. Zanuck and Lumbee giving hella back shots to Sigmund. What the hell? You wanna know a really interesting and very stupid fact about RS3? There are 3 different Zanuck models. I'm pretty sure. I think there's 3. And the first one was the best one. The strange thing about my posting is that the messages I love the most are the ones that make people groan the most. I mean, listen, sometimes a good post is good for you specifically. Ginger has decided to sit on top of Tango. Everybody rejoice. That's my boy. Also, I'm reposting women on Blue Sky right now in the middle of Herbie. Average? Truly average, yeah. Looking at porn midstream. I mean, yeah, you're kind of right. Regretfully, you're kind of cooking me. Someone's on this world, time to cry. Ooh. I'm already on the next world pre-crashing you. That's my goat, honestly. I'm proud of how far gaming has come nowadays. Being able to play one hand is an incredible feat for mankind. I have both hands on the keyboard. Well, one's on the mouse, one's on the keyboard. Honestly, most of the time, like, the shit that I'm reposting, like, I don't even, like, view it that way. I don't know. It's just like art, I guess. And it just happens to be art of, like, you know, a woman in thigh highs or whatever. Has your all been going well? For the most part, yeah. Been having some interesting work related things, but nothing too crazy. There was a thing that happened on Blue Sky that was pretty funny to me. So a person who had recently followed me and is another streamer, Arcane Stars, posted like, I need to make an NSFW account. Some of y'all be reposting some crazy shit. And I just responded with my bad, Lamau. This is my bad. It was in fact your bad. It definitely was my bad. Like, I read that and I was like, that guy followed me like 2 days ago. And that day I had reposted several things that I would classify as a bit strange, even for my tastes. And I was like, uh-oh. I don't have any arrows and it's making me sad. Ooh. Stockholm Syndrome? No, I just like doing it. You're better than Fletching Queen. Oh, I just noticed you used my flipping over a rock comment in your going live post. Let's go. I did. It's a good one. Does anyone else always read Stock Syndrome as Stockholm Symptom from Guitar Hero 2? I do not, but I might start doing that now because of you saying that. I keep clicking the log to make arrow. It's been months. I've been making arrows for so long. Does anyone have any advice for how not to fall asleep? How to not fall back asleep after waking up? I don't know. I never really struggled with that. I pretty much immediately woke up and started ingesting caffeine. Yeah, stand up might be a good shout. Get up and go to the cold shower. The cold shower means something a little different here. Fucking exclamation mark whale. Fantastic little image. 5 times in a row I run out of prayer and I get more. What the fuck, Gabe? Free me. This is the never-ending Hydra task. Wow. 9898, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Admittedly, the first wake up was after less than 3 hours, so I don't mind going back to sleep after that. Oh yeah, no, fuck that. I would say that the honest issue is if you're not getting enough sleep, then yeah, you're probably going to want to go back to bed when you wake up. I slept another 4 hours and felt nice and well rested, and then slept for another 2 hours. Listen, sometimes you're sleepy. Although for you, it seems to be a lot. You seem to be very eepy. But you're also just like a cat, so, you know, that makes sense. The eepiest sleeper, yeah, exactly. Just double checking that my rumor is in fact red chins. I'm paranoid now. There we go. Jesus. That was a longer one. Honestly, the worst part of the second fallback asleep was that I had saw that Amber had gone live. Wow, and you still chose to go back to sleep. Honestly, I would too. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. Gamers. It's about that time. It's about that time for the end of the live stream. I hope y'all had fun. I'm looking for a UIM I can send us to. Thank you all for coming to the stream. There's like nobody online. It's tragic. All right. Let's see. Oh, dude, finding this shit's so annoying. Nice stream, thanks. Yeah, no problem, Beast. Yeah, I fuck it. You guys are going to Emily. You're going to Fletch on the haters. There's like nowhere else that's live that I can see. All right, anyways, thank you all for watching. I hope you had fun. Join the Discord. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs. I appreciate you all. I'll see you on Monday. So I will definitely not be live tomorrow. So yeah. Anyways, thanks for watching. Bye everybody. Bye. Bye. Bye.